What you want, foo?
I could do for some foo of the D
I didn't.
variety.
You know, in order to prevent my laptop from dying, I should probably plug it in. That usually helps.
Huh?
What the hell is your new profile picture?
Oh, it's so funny, dude.
What does it say at the bottom? It's too blurry.
Analyze. It says
Interesting.
Analyze. I'll send you the video.
Analyze your
second.
butthole.
Oh, no, please don't analyze my butthole.
Sometimes I wonder what's wrong with the group, and then I realize, oh, I'm in it. Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Buttholes.
that's probably part of the problem.
Imagine. Alright, Coin. You ready to see something?
Buttholes.
Sure. Not what Demon said, but interesting.
Analyze.
It's the best thinking face after just someone gets taken out by a door. Okay. Yeah, I reply with what I put in memes or something.
Yes, yes.
What happened to the quote about like holding action to fuck? Is it gone?
Was that his previous profile picture? I thought it was just a chicken nugget thing.
Yeah, it was the chicken nuggets with the
Oh
H.
no, there it is. Yeah, I was rolling through some of the quotes, Space D&D quotes last night.
Quotes are cursed, dude.
They're so good. If you ever need a laugh, fucking just go through them. It's so good.
Well, guess we're holding action to fuck now. Then there's you put the and come in there twice. And the what committee, where everyone just says what at once, I guess.
What?
Oh my god. It's funny just going back to like the super old ones and seeing how you guys just like would graffiti the fucking map when I went to go get food or something.
Oh god. Oh god, remember the woo that they drew onto the map?
Oh,
yeah, that's one of the ones I'm talking about. That and the freaking it was one of the like I think it was actually the OG combat map.
Oh yeah. Brosky and I started drawing everything in the corner. It was covered in like the big meanie or whatever, and like
wasn't there like a cat or a furry with a penis or some shit like that at one point?
What?
I swear I remember seeing this on the map at one point.
Maybe not that.
It is funny though. Now, I'm almost certain someone drew it or drew a penis on something.
Oh yeah, on the original AWU fight, someone drew a
Yeah.
penis on the AWU.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Oh god. There's also, isn't there somewhere in there like a meme of Dreadwolf, Alpha, and Indigath like gang banging another ship
Oh,
with like
yeah.
boarding craft?
Oh, I just found the tiny Arcadia hiding in Damocles's like flight pod image. Someone order an escort. Ah, good.
Hey guys, you want to hear this voicemail I just got? It's great.
Sure.
Listen, it's like a minute long. Just listen to the first like 5 seconds.
Hello, my name is Mary Fletcher. State number
It's too
It's
quiet.
so quiet, I can't hear that.
Good. Let me do this.
Hello, my name is Mary Fletcher. State number FF694. This is a notification.
It goes
Date
on to talk
number?
about my tax debt in financial settlement services. What?
Date? What?
Why do you have
Hello.
tax debt?
Number?
Oh my
What?
My
goodness.
name is
what?
Mary Fletcher.
Sure, Jan.
That's a believing.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, what the heck?
Hmm?
Roll20 got an update.
They did?
What they
What
changed?
happened?
You can now spawn new maps in between existing
Oh.
maps instead of just appearing at the end.
Oh. Something we don't notice.
That's the only thing I can see so far.
Interesting. Like spawn them
the
there, or you can just drag them
zoom-
there.
The zoom in thing is also transparent now. I don't know about that. Like if you hover in between two existing maps, you get a little green plus that's create new page. And you don't have to just spawn them at the
Interesting.
end and drag them around. That's somewhat helpful, I guess.
Yeah, for you, Mr. Million Maps.
Yeah, I need to create a new map now.
It's
That
actually
makes
not
things
that bad
easier.
at the moment. I don't have a whole lot prepped, and I archived old stuff.
Yeah, well, you don't need a whole shitload of things prepped right now.
Yeah, I got
We're
like
not expecting to go into combat within the next, I don't know, possibly strategic week.
I got the
Week of the strategic variety.
the Eldrithane map, which is certainly interesting to look at.
Oh, I bet. Hopefully, it'll be a little less interesting after, I assume, this talk.
What is
What
untitled?
that?
Oh.
So, is Battlestar needed for this as well?
He wanted to be here or something.
Ah.
I don't know. That's between Adam and him.
Yeah, he wanted to be here, and he had some arcane assists that he was saving for this.
Yeah, well, afterwards, I might do a little thing with Defiance and Hannah, because she's never actually met Hannah because she got yeeted into the place that shall not be
That's
named.
true. The last time they met, they were enemies.
Yeah, last time they met, they were enemies, and Hannah was then unconscious.
Push.
Yeah.
What is support the main? Oh. Oh. Interesting.
It's your mom with a knife shoved up her butt.
Hmm.
Might I ask why?
Fatus.
I don't know. Why do you have a knife shoved up your butt, Paps?
That's a good question. I was unaware that that was even there.
Plan. Goya. Archive some shit. Oh, good. The Shadow of Medusa maps are something.
Oh, who wants to kill Otar?
Me.
A lot of people, I would assume.
Yeah, he doesn't have a whole lot of fans amongst this universe.
Yeah, I've met Otar. He didn't seem like too bad of a person, but I only met him in passing, kind of thing.
Yeah, going around murdering people will reduce your popularity.
What do you
Imagine.
What is Untitled that just has?
Wait, who's talking to who right now?
Your mom?
The date time in the chat box is more long now.
Yeah, they've done a couple of formatting things, which I am questioning. I like the being able to spawn maps in between existing maps. I'll take that. Like that's actually pretty useful.
So, Coin, did Otar arrive after Thiran?
Arrive where?
In this galaxy? I don't fucking know.
You guys
Whatever the
don't
fuck he showed
know.
up. I have a feeling he showed up after Thiran did.
Otar?
Yeah.
We don't know exactly when Thiran got here.
Well, y'all don't. I think it's me
to
and
answer your question,
Marshall have
Battlestar,
some
nobody's
idea.
talking to anybody right now.
Okay.
Just waiting for you to show up.
So we stab you in the butt.
What is
Wait
what
for
is
him to
up with
show
you
up so
today
we
and
can
butt
stab him in the
stabbing?
front.
I don't know.
Demon stabbed someone in the butt, and this is him projecting.
Yeah, that's the feeling
Clearly.
I got from this as well.
Okay.
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Not gonna lie, I'm a
You
little
sound a little
nauseous
constipated there.
because of the food I ate, I think.
Oh,
So
you got instant food poisoning?
maybe. I haven't eaten. I ate an hour ago, and then I ate like 20 hours ago. So I don't really think it's food poisoning, but
You might just be lightheaded, and it's not like taking effect the food you ate.
yeah, maybe. Just tossing it out there that I might be not active.
Wow.
Adam.
Welcome to the club.
Well, let me get water before we get started, I guess. That's probably a good idea. You
I've
do
now
whatever, I
made
guess.
the 3 different types of Eldrithane and Thiran meeting maps that I think might come about.
I assume none of which have just Eldrithane and Thiran there.
I mean, they.
I suspect all 3 of them have just Eldrithane
Well-
and Thiran there in the token layer.
The GM layer that holds some spice.
The cat wants in.
We've got the bad meeting, the meeting I kind of suspect you guys will try to arrange, and then another eventuality that I think may occur.
What? One where only Eldrithane shows up?
No.
Nah, didn't think so. Or one with Eldrithane and a bunch of cloaked motherfuckers.
Bold of you to assume that's not on every map.
True. Avalon is able to hide, so he did do that in SC space and nearly got shot because of it.
You can pretend the NSC have anything powerful enough to find an Orite Titan.
Hey, I didn't say it would be successful. I said he almost got shot because of it. I didn't say any success would be made on the NSC side.
Okay, before we begin though, I would like to double check something with Thiran. I heard from folks that went with you to rescue Defiance that Otar is in the City of the Dead. Is that planned to still be the case during the meeting with Eldrithane?
My understanding that he'll be there for a little while to recuperate from the events at Medusa. Although I do
Okay.
not have direct control over my brother's actions, he does not suspect anything is happening here.
Okay, cool.
Good, let's keep it that way.
If I can tell Eldrithane that Otar won't be here, that might make him Slightly less.
Perhaps.
So. Okay, cool.
Yo, hang on, Adam. Let me just throw this out there.
Does he know Otar's
Oh.
alive? Oh wait, he does.
Is
know
it a
Otar's
pee pee
alive.
poo poo?
Yeah, it is.
Why are you throwing your pee pee poo
I
poo?
suspected as much.
Why is
Toilet
that the
man.
terminology for check your DMs?
Because why is it not?
Yeah, that's true.
Like more elegantly than I said that, but you know what you know the drift I'm drifting. You know the current I'm currenting.
I think so, but
You know the wind I'm
current
winding.
is made entirely of pee. I'm gonna let
Who
you.
have what?
What? Since it's made entirely of pee, I'm gonna let you handle it. What does that insinuate about Battlestar?
He just knows a lot
he
about
likes
pee.
to make his messages out of pee.
But okay. If nobody has anything else, I believe Battlestar and I will go into the magic room and begin amulet.
Amulet the
And-
Void Stinger.
Yeah, and we'll just tell everyone else what happens
Sure.
later. There's no need to keep it
I
secret.
do have a question.
Oh,
If we want to be in the same room, so either I can speakerphone in with Q comms, or I could just ask Thiran, "Yo, would I still smell weird to Eldrithane right now? Because he might not like that."
Oh yeah,
Do you want to ask Thiran?
yeah. That's a good question to ask there.
How long has it been since you took that off?
Good question. How long has it been?
How long has it been since we got back to real space?
Uh,
Or at least to a point where we could take it off?
I don't know.
'Cause it was 4 hours to real space.
I
Then
thought
we
it was
had
12.
Thiran told you to make sure you had them on when you passed the Earthani checkpoint. Has any time skipping happened since then?
Yes,
Then it has been that amount of time.
because it was
Good.
12 hours total back from the City of the Dead. So however much of that was pre-Orthani checkpoint doesn't count. But
and
then it was that much, and we went to...
and then there was another 4 hours,
Iskandar.
at least another 4 hours because of Iskandar.
If it's
Yeah.
only
No.
been 4
The
hours,
Defiance was doing stuff for like 8 hours plus. She was like learning how to do webway thingy or something.
Yeah, she spent like 8 hours doing that.
Mm-hmm. Well,
'Cause
yeah, the
we
4 hours
partially
was to
jumped back.
Iskandar because that was us getting dropped off.
so 12
like
hours?
a system away.
Perhaps.
If it's 12 hours, you probably smell a little bee branchy.
Delimtion.
So what does he recommend I do? Do I speakerphone into the room? Or not talk to Eldrithane or what?
That sounds like a you question, my dude.
Well, yeah, can he what does he have to say about that?
Sounds like a problem for not me.
Yeah, that sounds like something for you to resolve. He'll suggest maybe a Sundav might be in order.
Hmm. Let me take a look at something here.
You might want a pretty beefy Sundav too. We don't know how well Eldrithane is at detecting that, and I imagine it's pretty fucking good.
How hard do you think Eldrithane is going to be sniffing you during a amulet?
Yeah.
And how much do you care? If he sees.
What kind of bee branch do I smell like?
Like dark matter and chaos.
I probably smell like yin, yang, the fucking whole caboodle here. Because I'm hanging out with
So-
Defiance.
He knows that we chill out with Defiance. So if he's
He also knows that we fight bee branch stuff.
He was
Yeah.
also told that Defiance was in the City of the Dead to his last
Yes.
standing.
So if I was there, I think it'd be understandable because I hang out with Defiance the most, but it's been a while technically. And he'd probably be asking, "Why the fuck do you smell like yin and
One
yang?"
of my goals for this conversation was not to give him any more info that would make him go.
Yeah, same.
Like,
We can
hey,
do
we
that
went
in
to the
another call.
So
we'll
my
do that
question is,
after, Thiran.
the last time I amuleted him was basically at the beginning of the week, huh?
Yeah, before we went to the City of the Dead.
Wasn't it at the end of the last week?
Yeah. So what I could tell him is that I smell like that because I've been fighting Orthani Titans for most of the week.
On an A branch ship. Okay, good luck pulling that one off.
I mean, people do smell a bit like B branch after they come back from the front lines, just from being Nova bombed constantly.
Yeah.
This
and
is
then I got,
something we've had
and then
before.
we could say we got chaosed constantly.
But I assume the Nova Lance causes dark matter? Smelly?
Nova Lance
What?
is not aligned.
No, Nova Lance, Nova Bomb. Sorry, wrong thing.
Nova bombs are submatter.
Submatter. Okay. The dark matter might be the issue.
I'm not certain I can Sundav myself.
Wait. You hang out on Interkai. There, problem solved.
Given that the duration mod is in 30 seconds, I also don't think I can.
Hey,
Get
Battlestar.
utility focus, and I think it's like 5 minutes.
Battlestar,
I do
can't you
actually
just
have
say
a
you
util
hang out
focus
on
in check.
Interkai, which is a V branch ship?
I think you have an everything focus, my dude.
I do have one of each, yes. And then I have one that is all.
Yes, that's more what I was talking about. Like, I'd like you to remember what Lysindril has in our engine.
It is not high enough tier.
Isn't it? Aren't you for
Nope.
like 3 or 4?
T3 does not give you the juice. Tier 4 gives you the 5-minute duration mod.
Oh, well then get fucked.
Yeah.
Get fucked, motherfucker.
Oh,
Battlestar.
wait, this
Interkai
can
V
act like a
branch?
P4 focus now with this attunement level.
Yeah, but I don't think that would make me smell like it, and also I'd have to like sit there for a while, which is like painful or something.
High pain tolerance. Oh, fucking no. Yeah, do y'all see my rolls for chatting with Defiance?
I mean, legitimately, you can just say we've been around a lot of B branch lately on the front lines, and
Yeah.
that is not a false statement.
Yeah, but then
You
wouldn't you
operate
smell
2
like
branch
it?
ships. You do operate 2 B branch ships.
He doesn't know
doesn't.
that. In fact, he'd probably be annoyed if I said that.
Yeah. True. I didn't think of that one.
It wouldn't be on the top of his list of things that are annoying him that you guys did recently, though.
Yeah, no, I think the top of the cake now, if we told him about going to the City of the Dead, I think that would top everything.
Be an interesting choice to do in this conversation, trying to make him chill out.
Yeah. No, and
So,
by the way, we've
my
been to the City of the
problem
Dead.
is-
What?
You probably just go, "You're all brain bugged. I'm not talking to you anymore."
Alright, I amulet Henderson from another ship. How much
Hello?
fucking B branch do I smell like through the amulet?
Wrong.
Henderson, give me an Arcana check.
Oh, I did. I think you smell fine.
Yeah, you smell fine.
That's where you have me in the
Yes.
room. Are we sure of this?
So,
Joking.
And I ask you to roll a captain's command on me. How good are you at smelling Sundavs compared to Eldrithane Voidstinger?
I will tell you that I am equally as good as him. This is a persuasion check.
What? You have a 6 lower mod if that's what you're asking for.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can sundown myself.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I'd have to, like, do some of this. Ow, that hurts to look at. No.
It's
don't have that
DC
much juice.
40 for an auto pass.
Oh man.
Assuming he has nothing buffing perception.
Which
Oh,
he has
and
cast
assuming the
perception spells
amulet-
on us mid-amulet before.
Yeah, and assuming the amulet doesn't obfuscate anything.
I think you should probably just speakerphone
Even
into
if
it.
you're not the one whose mind is...
Yeah, why wouldn't I just speakerphone into it?
I'd say you just speaker into it, and I'm a little busy elsewhere. Sorry.
And then I'll just go, yeah, he's in quarantine because he smells like bee branch.
Interesting
Thanks.
plays. Interesting plays.
I think I
He has to
speakerphone into the
quarantine.
amulet then.
Hey, he's got the vid. He's got to be quarantined now.
Yeah.
Because here's the
got
thing, right?
corona.
If I just borrow a QComms transmitter, the QComms isn't
I have
transmitting
spares.
arcane. So, yeah.
Okay.
It's like an arcane VPN.
You don't know what it smelled like.
You don't know my smell IP address.
Alright,
Okay,
then.
so I will amulet Eldrithane with Battlestar on a QComms line nearby.
Okay. After a little bit, the amulet will light up white.
Okay. Hello, it's Henderson. Are you in the middle of anything?
Preparing fleet movements. Why?
Just wanted to sort of give you a chance to get some more information about the meeting that is upcoming. If you had any questions you wanted to ask or anything like that. Also to relay a few specific details.
My first question, I believe, would be of the nature of how exactly you came to meet this Immaterium Wisp.
Let me make sure this is correct. He just started projecting through a null one time, right?
Technically, I think that is when we first met Thiran.
That's the first time you met Thiran, yes. I think.
He was battling Dragar for the null on the ship.
Bishop.
Yeah, okay. I will say
Bane of Empires.
the first time we met him, he was contesting control of a null on a nearby ship with Drogar and won out.
Against an ancient.
I don't understand it either, but
Don't ask
that's
me,
what
man.
appeared to happen.
You might want to say if rain helped.
Yeah, Yvrain was there.
Yvrain helped? Right.
Yvrain
Okay.
and Yggdrasil
I
helped.
will pipe up then. Yeah. The events were not 1v1. We
Yvrain
screwed
was
with the null from
there
the outside. Yeah.
and saw that somebody was fighting Drogar for control of the null and decided to help fight Drogar. So he was not doing it alone.
I suppose that's somewhat comforting. Have you had any details about the logistics of this meeting? What exactly the location is to be? Outside of a gas giant leaves a great much up to the imagination.
Indeed. He's been in hiding recently so as not to attract attention. However, it seems best to all of us that a third-party ship be used so that you don't have to board his ship and he doesn't have to board yours. I feel like everyone involved would benefit from that. So
Give me
the
Captain's
idea
command.
was, I mean, that's just what I honestly think. I don't think Avalon wants Thiran on board.
You should totally not GM roll. Oh, am I in fucking... Ah, never mind.
I did not GM roll.
I just thought you were GM rolling when you...
When you
Which would make sense. I just hadn't
Out a
refreshed
lot,
Roll20.
but
I said I thought he was GM rolling when he was rolling against me, quote unquote. So...
Oh. Yeah, so the plan is to have you and him meet on board one of our ships. Plus, that way, we account for as few interactions between an Immaterium Wisp and the Ori as possible.
My issue with this is that in a 1v1 encounter against an Immaterium Wisp, I do not stand a chance. Our offensive capabilities have us in the advantage in our numbers, not our individual strength. A one-on-one meeting of this kind would leave it very open for a decapitation strike, as it were.
However, while our casters are not nearly as experienced as Ori ones, we would at least be able to buy enough time, I think, for your forces to jump in were they ready. So we could have your ships ready somewhere within jump range where they can respond quickly, and then if something does go wrong, we can buy time for them to show up, and then together we can fight off whoever.
You believe your group has the strength amongst itself to combat Thiran?
Not outright, but we wouldn't have to win. We just have to slow him down a little bit with your help as well. Until, say, an Infinity Catalyst wielding Titan
Avalon.
showed up.
Yeah.
With a crew of many escort ships full of Jedi.
So you expect them to wait outside the system?
Or in another part of it.
Give me a captain's command.
Delicious.
How about
Because
this as a proposal? Each side is able to bring a single escort vessel, non-Titan, into the area. Ori casters provide a much larger speed bump, as it were, than anything I believe your group could put up, and I could have a ship that could provide enough of a distraction to allow others to jump in then.
I believe that could be arranged.
Give me a moment. I will call Thiran and ask him.
Yes.
Ring, Thiran phone. Be when I'm on the quantum comms line and not in the room, so I can do that non-conspicuously.
Thiran's just like, and again, rather chatty bunch you all are.
Well, we are talking to Eldrithane, and he's asked that he be allowed to bring one escort ship in exchange for you bringing one escort ship to the meeting. His escort would not be Avalon, and yours would not be Galleon.
I suppose that could be arranged.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, cool. I'll get on the Q-comms line and say, yes, Thiran believes that to be good enough, I guess.
Cool. It's settled then. Yoda will take a gunship to... We're like, yeah, that works. At least then you have some support in addition to Secon Delta. We'll be there to mediate. Yeah, what did I mean by Thiran exists on Galleon? I don't know. Okay.
Well, Thiran.
So
Galleon
when your
is
own
actually
vagary messes up your plan.
Yeah, isn't Galleon actually exist on Thiran technically?
Technically, I think.
Technically, it's the other way around. It is Thiran. The ship's name is Thiran.
Yeah, Galleon's just the control AI.
Yes, Galleon exists on Thiran.
I will say, so as much, shall we say, hesitancy as you have about meeting Thiran, so does Thiran about encountering an Ori fleet. In this circumstance, neither party is particularly hyped to be in the presence of the other. So if we can keep cool heads and keep aggravating factors removed from play, and this should go as smoothly as possible.
Hey, at least Defiance won't be there. There's one possibly aggravating factor that's for the Ori, at least. She won't be there. I got her to go to
Yeah.
I know you
I'll
definitely
pipe up.
understand the caution required in negotiations, but just to formally state that both parties are interested in an encounter where nobody shoots at anybody else.
Yeah, I'll pipe
Or
up.
so the creature says. I find your faith in what it says concerning. Given the nature of the beast and what we have seen from its kin, I do not believe it can be trusted. This exercise is extremely dangerous at best.
Thiran is the one that wants something from you. I don't think his way to do that is to duel an Ori fleet over such a thing.
Especially
It's
if
in
he
his
can get
best
what he
interest.
wants.
It's in his best interest to not initiate violence here, and
If his
Especially if he can get what he wants without having to fight an Ori fleet.
if his brother is any example, it will be surprising if shots are not exchanged very quickly after our meeting.
yeah, I will
On the subject of
continue.
Otar. Go ahead.
I will continue. Our most recent intelligence suggests Otar's not here, at least.
What makes you think that?
Well, we can't find him.
You think if Otar wanted to be found,
He
Hey,
was spotted by
hey,
one of our allies
hey, wait, I got an
very far
idea.
away.
I got an idea. Marshall,
If
you
you
can
wanna
throw it
do that.
on my character. Doesn't
I'm
entirely.
not. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
From what we've been able to ascertain, his experience and whatever contraptions the Dracoja set up was not fun. He's probably not exactly willing to have one of the fiercest fights that he's probably ever had in a while he's in that status.
Otar has shown himself to be able to quickly shrug off even duels with Mancerator. I very much doubt anything that could have been done that was not fatal could have significantly harmed the creature.
But a pseudostasis for that's different. But a pseudostasis for 6 cycles is quite different than a no less than 1 hour long probably duel. I'm not sure.
Yes, but regardless, do you have any hard evidence to back up this claim?
That's up to you how much you want to tell him.
You could say one of our members recently went. I don't know. I don't mind being thrown under the bus if that helps.
Okay, well, here's the question. We're going to tell him about the City of the Dead eventually, yeah? Or are we
I
not?
don't know if this is a good time.
Yeah, I mean, not right now, but eventually, right?
I guess.
Okay. Then I can say something along the lines of, he was recently spotted very far away from here, and he
Where?
did seem to be recovering. More info on that later, but
If you have
he should be a
information on a weapon of
non-factor.
mass destruction of that scale, I need to know about it.
He is not in any place where he can be addressed at the moment, or
we
where
have
he
his
can
commands?
cause problems. Ah, good.
Where?
Now you're fucked.
I will say this. You're aware, I'm sure, of our group's tendency to say insane things.
Yes.
One of my goals for this conversation was to not put any more insane things on your plate than you had already heard. However, it is not our intention to keep you in the dark about important matters, and I'm sure that Marshall will fill you in once we have a little more concrete information about the whole circumstance. But at the moment, we have enough to focus on with this upcoming meeting and making sure that nobody gets killed as a result of it.
Otar's positioning may very well jeopardize the entire fleet. If you have information on his whereabouts, then you know something about it. Otherwise, this is all hearsay, and I should expect him to be at the meeting as well.
Conveniently, I will tell you this, Adam. We do know from your brain that Aiden's universe's car does like to fight.
What?
Yvrain told us that Aiden's universe is getting the storm right now. That's a good. It's over there.
Cutting out.
Yeah, but he's
I don't
not
understand.
Over there.
I have 0% packet loss. I only have like 100 ping, which is pretty good for US West, to be honest.
Can you repeat once more?
You could say he's probably helping the storm invade Aiden, because that's what your brain told us.
Yeah, but he's still gonna say that's just rumors.
Yeah, he's
yeah, but that's your brain's word versus ours.
And the
and a
really
generally plausible thing, as opposed to it's fine, trust us.
And Adam raises a good point. Your brain is Anasazi. The Ori don't really trust the Anasazi.
Do the Ori trust us?
Eldrithane, the Ori, no. Eldrithane somewhat trust us. And out of the Anasazi, the only person he trusts is likely his brother.
Yeah, but right now what we're telling him is, it's fine, trust us. If we throw a generally plausible thing that is also generally true, then that is more likely to appease him.
But,
like I said, I leave that to you to say, because you were the one to get that info from your brain. So if you don't want to say that, then whatever.
So perhaps in regards to pee pee poo poo, how do we know about that first part is just going to be his question. Yeah, fair. Okay. I mean, he doesn't really trust that either, but it's better than nothing. Okay.
Like, telling him a generally plausible thing that he doesn't trust is better than just trust us because you should.
Okay, I think what to say. So, like I said, my goal is not to try and stretch your suspension of disbelief even further during this call, but if you really want to know, we made an attempt recently to rescue Defiance from her entrapment in the City of the Dead, and she saw Otar there. He was leaving this universe. We don't know why, but given that Aiden's universe is under attack and Otar is sort of really in favor of murdering things, he's probably headed there.
Give me a captain's command.
Boy, I sure would love roll above average. Wouldn't that be fun?
What do you mean you made an attempt to rescue someone from the City of the Dead?
Guys, at this point, y'all are getting to the point where either you're going to need to tell him or throw someone under the bus, and I do not mind being thrown under the bus if it comes to it.
No one ever returns from the fortress of the Night King. How did Defiance come back to report this information? What sort of rescue was undertaken? Did you try to go there?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how she got out of the City of the Dead. 1 minute she was there, we were trying to see if there were any opportunities. Thiran is kind of an expert on things outside this universe, and then suddenly she just kind of zoomed her way out.
She just kind of zoomed her way out.
Yeah, we couldn't detect any sort of casting.
So someone who was captive in the most fortified location of the storm just walked out.
You see why I didn't want to change the subject.
And you see how much that seems like it is just a trap, that she has been released as an agent to spy on us or destroy us from the inside.
Then it's a good thing she won't be here.
Hang on. Can we all leave and rejoin the channel, because my connection to this one is shit for some reason. I don't know why. If we reset the instance, it'll probably switch servers.
Hilo.
Am I still cutting out a lot? I'm gonna go on a run-on-sentence to see if I am actually cutting out a lot, and if I am cutting out a lot, then you guys are gonna hear it, and then you're gonna say that I'm cutting out. And understand? Okay.
I don't
seem
think
fine.
you are.
You're not cutting out. You can stop.
Spoken one incredibly unbroken sentence, moving from topic to topic. No one had a chance to interrupt. It was quite hypnotic.
Religion and
vaguely
politics often
recognize
give
that.
way to ranting and raving, and
I like how only one person got a Star Trek reference. Good.
Sorry, I wasn't paying
Happened.
attention.
Sob.
Not my problem.
yeah, Defiance has her own things going on right now, but she will not be involved in this meeting.
Captain's command.
Yippity yippity.
You get a general sense that Eldrithane is like super pissed.
We will fill you in on more details later. The good news is Otar is not around.
Or the word of someone who is likely an Orthani agent says that Otar is not around.
Yeah, y'all have gone back to square one, and roll 20 is not having it.
But here's the thing: even if Defiance was working on behalf of the Night King, she wouldn't be agreeing with Thiran, who also says Otar won't be here. Because
unless this is all an
remember when we
elaborate
met
ploy.
Thiran and he was fighting Draugr?
Unless this is all an elaborate ploy to try to lure an Ori fleet to its doom, or something more nefarious than that.
Khazarix is actively working with Orthani ships and crew. If they wanted to destroy one of your fleets, they wouldn't need to set up some incredibly convoluted scenario in order to do it. They could just have 5 of their fleets march through a wormhole and kill you all and go home, and no one would even know.
Got a point there.
Give me Captain's command.
Watch it be a 19. Oh, 14,
Hey!
I'll take it.
It's better than average.
If they were gonna kill you, they wouldn't release Defiance to do it.
Khazarix's unusual actions are a matter for another time that I will be looking into.
As are Defiances. But regardless, I don't believe that it would make sense for them to set up some convoluted scenario just to convince you Otar was elsewhere. On the subject of Otar, though,
I would like to say that line.
Okay.
The one I DM'd you.
Yeah, then do it.
You brought up something else interesting, that if Thiran is to act like his brother Otar, but there are many examples of brothers who act quite differently from one another.
Looks
I assume
Ragnar.
you are quite intimate with the concept of that. I mean, no disrespect towards either one of you, but it's definitely possible that they could be acting very differently. In fact, strictly speaking, you and your brother are sworn enemies.
Battlestar, give me a Captain's command.
Yeah. What?
Is that a 21 I see?
Oh, that's a 2! Oh, damn! Hey, at least it wasn't a nat 1.
Sendir and I
God.
may not see eye to eye on the methodologies for many actions, but we have a common goal.
What did you say?
What?
They don't see eye to eye on methodologies, but something.
I was continuing, but you said, what do you say?
Sorry.
But we agree on a common goal that the defeat of the storm is what we should be striving for. The route at which we try to get there may be different. If it is yet to be seen the differences between Thiran and Otar, I have to act on the information I have been provided, in that his brother has been shown to be a bloodthirsty, genocidal maniac with immense power.
Yes, but only one of those things is not related to bloodline, and that's the ability to have immense power. The rest of them are behavioral traits that aren't related to familial bloodlines.
Yes, but would be in their upbringing, and I have no information to prove that it would be any different.
So is Ragnar acting substantially more red than you do in most cases a product of both of your upbringing?
And the actions we have undertaken since then.
But you don't act incredibly red.
I chose a different path in our training. Details aside from my relationship with my brother, we are still dealing with an Immaterium Wisp of unknown origin with unknown goals.
And that is why I also...
Well.
Oh wow, there's a lot of new stuff in quotes. And that is why I also have some hesitation in trusting Thiran. However,
Really,
he
Paps?
has done enough in good faith that I can trust him on this matter. He's had multiple opportunities to kill us, at least, where we would have little to nothing to be able to do about it, and few to none as far as witnesses, and he has not taken them.
Well, that may someday prove his intentions. I do not believe we can entirely rule out a long game being played here.
I don't either. That's why I'm actually quite excited for you to do some more information digging on, and if you find anything that we haven't been able to find, that would be great information for us to have. But we don't have the power or the leverage points to find out what he's trying to do or why.
As a memory
You have something
check,
he wants and are a very powerful person compared to a handful of ships in a PL-8 Navy.
as a memory check, what did we tell Eldrithane to even get him to agree to this in the first place? That Pythia is alive and needs her stuff?
You've told Eldrithane that Thiran is somehow Pythia, and you've seen visions of Pythia needing her Kleinstar fragments back in order to have something happen.
Okay.
Eldrithane is coming out of a pretty big sense of like interest, and also a knowledge that if this is a trap, he can perhaps nip a giant threat in the bud by bringing a fleet down on Thiran's head.
Okay.
Which is why
And
I
I
told
will
him
say
I'm
the
glad
thing, I
to
think
have his opinion on this matter, and his ability to investigate things is orders of magnitude greater than ours.
Additionally, well, honestly, I'm glad that you're approaching this with a healthy amount of skepticism. Even you can't deny there is something strange going on with all of this, some other factor that we haven't been able to put together yet. The reason for the meeting existing is something I don't
Unorthodox.
entirely understand.
Quite.
So while there may be a long game being played, it may not be the obvious long game.
And for that reason, I am indulging this curiosity. There is nothing like this ever recorded of happening.
Indeed. Then again, the ancients do not often become personally involved in such matters.
That, I believe, may be a different matter. But
Or is it?
a strange number of forces seem to have found themselves gathering around your group. It is a curiosity I wish to investigate further sometime. You have indeed found something rather unique in Thiran. I will give you that much.
Indeed.
I know you would have our best interests in mind, and we have no idea what interests Thiran has in mind, so any assistance you can give us in this matter is invaluable.
It would seem
I think
I
that
would
word
see for myself
does
rather
the value
soon.
justice.
I also had a marking for this call to tell him to not use the High Priestess's real name. Why was that again? Doesn't Thiran know it?
Huh?
Somebody told me to tell Eldrithane not to use the High Priestess's real name.
No, I think we told you not to use her real name when talking to Eldrithane.
Ah, that's probably it. Okay. So yeah.
Oh wait, no, the
idea
last time
is-
we amuleted him was shortly after seeing the Dark Star thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then did we ask him anything about the thing that came out of Aurelian Soul?
I don't know. Did you?
If not, I ask now then. I ask you something unrelated.
I suppose.
Do you have any idea what this thingy that came out of Aurelian Soul is, which I can't describe right now, but that came out of Aurelian Soul recently is, or can you ask him that, Henderson?
Yeah, I can. It seemed to speak this when it left also, if that helps. And I sent him my memory of the phrase to him.
He doesn't say anything for a little moment, and then says, "Odd."
Nothing about
is-
these Pythian fingrams has been straightforward.
Well, yes. I'm not sure exactly what that might be. However, fingrams have been known to be conduits for powerful casters. In the Old War, they were utilized as some sort of a force projection, you might say, for more powerful casting ships.
Similar to nulls?
In a sense, I suppose. They're far more difficult to control on their own. Only more recently, with the Gen 3 ships, been able to find a way to do so. I'm not sure exactly what it is that came through that. It has a sense of primal energy about it, which is rare. But it may not have been anything nearby. In terms of that language, it sounds familiar to something Kunar was working on, but I'm not sure I can identify it. That would be something for Pythia or Kunar to try to discern.
Very well.
Well, one of those is missing, and the other is Thiran, we think. So,
That is yet to be seen.
I agree, but it's either Thiran or she's dead. My point was...
On another note that may be able to resolve some confusion about this, I believe Pythia had a daughter, someone who was hidden amongst the Akari for some time. She may be able to shed some light on these recent events.
She does treat Thiran as her father.
She has met the creature.
Yeah.
And the plot thickens.
Okay.
And she does believe what he has to say about the matters we've talked about. Being Pythia and the like.
I suppose that means that there may be some truth to what he says, or that he has some control over the over Pythia's daughter's mind. Regardless, that is interesting.
Yeah. Casseldra's is sneezing non-stop in the background somewhere.
I'm still cutting out so much.
You know, we have Cassandra sneezing non-stop because she's being talked about.
Why is she sneezing?
It's an old wives' tale thing. Where someone talks about you, and it's like you sneeze or your ear starts itching or some shit like that.
What the? Why is Corsair Link using more CPU than Chrome and I have Roll20 open?
That would be why Cassandra is sneezing, because she's being talked about behind her back.
That's you.
Okay, but yeah, that's all we had for now. Another update coming at the end of the week, probably, I assume. Kind of looking at Marshall.
Will Pythia's daughter be present on this meeting?
That might be able to be arranged.
She may be able to confirm a few things.
We'll ask her and see. Would you like us to tell you? Do you want me to ask her right now?
If you have such ability to do so, yes.
I'll get on the other amulet real quick.
Eldrithane seems a little sus.
Cassandra phone.
Ring. Cassandra phone. Do.
Yo, do you want to join and talk?
And talk.
I suppose. If my father's okay with it.
Alright.
Ring, Thiran phone,
Can
I guess.
you ask him?
I think I could ask him about it. The NPC can do it.
Okay. Hold one moment, Mr. Voidstinger.
Thiran doesn't seem super jazzed about letting his daughter be present when the area might get super nuked by an Ori fleet.
Well, then let's not hope it doesn't get super nuked by an Ori fleet. Because then we die as well.
Interesting.
So it's a yes, but he doesn't like it?
At the moment, it's probably a no.
I think you should probably talk to Thiran.
Okay. Sure. Mr. Deventrix.
Ring, ring, Thiran phone time.
Okay. Hello.
Eldrithane would be quite happy to talk to her.
Well,
I imagine it would improve his mood somewhat.
I do take issue with bringing a child into what could quickly develop into an active war zone. If what Galleon says is correct, Thiran brings enough firepower into the battlefield where I may not be able to assure her
He's talking
safety.
about himself in third person?
Demon, you know what he meant.
I know.
I understand, but Eldrithane has agreed to the one thing, and I don't think he exactly wants a fight either. And he wants her to be able to confirm some of the more outlandish things we're saying, as opposed, like, he does not want, or he wants to know, he'd be reassured by her agreeing with what you say, I think.
Give me Captain's command. Oh, good. I thought you said you had legendary actions for this.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to use a legendary action on the very first roll, and then I don't want to use a legendary action on Thiran.
Oh.
Get wrecked, Thiran, you're not special enough.
No, I think he is drugs enough to know.
Perhaps if the initial talks go well, she could be permitted to join us, but not during the opening of it. There would be too much at flux. Or too much influx.
Okay, sure. On the Eldrithane phone. Yeah, so, Thiran would like to judge the atmosphere of the room before bringing her to the conference. Safety concerns and such.
All right. Acceptable, I suppose.
Essentially, Henderson will speak up. He's concerned that you'll nuke the area. And you're concerned that you'll need to nuke the area. Or that Thiran will nuke the area. So everybody can get what they want if everybody agrees that nuking the area is not our first course of action. As long as everybody plays nice with I won't say that.
I love the don't nuke the area.
You also didn't hear the conversations that I had.
Yeah, but we already know Thiran and Galleon are sussed out at an Ori fleet coming their way.
Thiran's being a protective dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can understand Thiran.
And Eldrithane does want to kill him. In a way, at least. So what I'll actually say is, as long as everyone here keeps a cool head, which I know you are capable of, certainly, then we should be able to all get what we want and go our separate ways without having to spill any blood over it.
That would certainly be preferable.
He did try and destroy one of the Heartstones. Are we sure about that?
That was
Khazar's, I thought. Thiran would agree.
No, Eldrithane tried to break the one on Destiny.
Yeah, that was Eldrithane that tried to destroy one.
Well, Marshall wasn't there for that.
Back in time.
Well, Marshall wasn't there for that.
I do have one other question for you on an unrelated note. But this is the last thing I had for this conversation, at least.
And that is?
It may be possible in the near future for an idea the Anasazi had to come to fruition, where we would be able to briefly open a portal between ourselves and the trapped Star Fortress. If we were able to do this, what would you recommend? Earlier, you recommended evacuation, but is there any other route? Because if that's our only shot to get people out, there's no way we're going to be able to evacuate an entire Star Fortress. Is there anything that you think we could send to them that might be helpful or anything like that? I don't know.
Give me a captain's command.
No! I don't have legendary actions, if you couldn't tell.
I do, but I only rolled once with Eldrithane.
It's impossible to tell what options are available to them without knowing the damage occurred to the Star Fortress and exactly what is causing it. Kazarix has not seen fit to let me in on the details of such an operation, as I have been vocal against trying to destroy a Star Fortress.
I see. Very well then.
The
What
voice
exactly
of
is
reason.
allowing you to enter into the Star Fortress? They would have tried to leave if they had access to the dimensional transition points, and nothing else can get through the walls of the Star Fortress.
Yes. I'm not entirely sure how it works. Given that several of the Anasazi, namely Urel, have like billions of years more experience casting than I do, but they had some idea for something that we could scrounge together in our plane that would allow them to create some kind of loophole that they could exploit to create a portal. I don't follow on all the details, I just know what they told me to get.
Do you know when and where this gateway will be opened?
Not yet,
No.
but I take it that you would like to know once we have a location and time.
Indeed.
Then I shall see what we can do.
On another note, I believe I will be contacting your brother for info on what's going on. I will let you know what he says.
I high key might not
when
tell
you come
Eldrithane.
around. Huh?
I high key might not tell Eldrithane when we open the Asgard portal, if we do.
I high key might.
I'd be
As much
down
as
to
I
tell
like
him, but
Eldrithane, he is
it'd be
currently at war with the Asgard, and Defiance will be there. And I really don't want to introduce an Orith fleet into Defiance and the Asgard.
Then you can ask him why he wants to know. I think I know why.
Yeah, because his brother. At that point, it'd be, well, you'd have to come alone.
That's not why I
safety.
think I know why,
Oh.
but you can ask him if you want. You have the higher rep, so you're the more likely one to get that info. I'll let you choose.
I suppose I can ask. One thing does come to mind, though. While I'm sure that you ask out of good intentions, given the diplomatic situation between the Ori and the Asgard as nations currently, I hope you can see that an Ori fleet admiral wanting to know the precise location of vulnerable Asgard ships might be a little difficult to sell.
I am aware of the Ori High Council's stance on the Asgard at the moment, but I wish to keep my options open, especially when considering the amount of resources and lives involved.
I see.
Wait, what is he insinuating? Am I oblivious or what?
He might want to run through the portal to the Star Fortress if his situation with the Ori gets bad enough by that time. That's what I thought I just heard, but
it's not what he said. But he doesn't.
I know it's not what he said verbatim.
That's why I asked what is he insinuating. But yeah, anyway. I can get you info I find when we meet.
There's some final groundwork that needs to be laid.
So,
but
I hope
talk
we
the
don't.
Asgard into lowering
you
all
again.
their shields for Defiance.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Minor hurdle.
I think that'll be the easier of the two cells, honestly. Hey guys, I can get you one chance to not be stuck in the Star Fortress. It comes with a condition. In theory, I wouldn't even have to tell the Asgard that's a condition imposed by Defiance if Urel went along with it. She could just say, this tunnel that we're making needs you to be on as low power as possible. So turn off your shields and weapons.
It comes with like 3 conditions. Not killing Defiance on sight and having shields and weapons powered down.
Yeah, the not killing Defiance will be harder, and the Defiance side of it is always a wild card. But yeah.
A new quest is available in your codex.
I love Eldrithane.
Well, that's all I have for you now. If Henderson has anything, or if you do.
That's all I had as well.
So how many times did he sniff people?
You don't know.
Can we get an out-of-character number?
What?
I'm curious.
I did not lie at any point in the conversation.
He can't sniff Battlestar because that's through QComs.
Yeah, I know.
Not entirely.
How many times did he sniff,
sometimes,
fuck. Henderson, there we go.
All I have to say is I have to manage the Iskandar colony after not being able to do that for several days. It's very easy to tell. And if he doesn't know about the Iskandar colony, then Ori intelligence is just as good as the Feds.
I intend to tell him about the Lance of Lucatar in our next regular update.
Oh, I intend to tell him about that too. That's probably the only thing I want to tell him about the City of the Dead, except maybe some.
That you went to the City of the Dead,
and we saw an Ori Titan.
Yeah, and guess whose it was?
Yeah,
to be honest, we could hold off on that until we do the time travel event, and then Ragnar's with us in case he gets angry.
I feel like telling Eldrithane about that sooner rather than later would be
It's
good.
probably better. Yeah. Hey, guess who's
do you want
Titan
Eldrithane to be able to respond to what the fuck is happening sooner or later?
Yeah, and also, if somehow he can verify that claim that the Titan is sitting in the City of the Dead, then he could use it in his case against Eldrithane, or against Khazarix.
Can he? That went down
Not
before
only
the
did
cycles.
Khazarix have his Titan destroyed, but he had it captured by the storm and then used to kill the Dracoja. So are we really comfortable letting him buddy up with the storm now when he could be making a deal to get his old Titan back? Because that's what I smell's happening.
Mm-hmm.
He has some kind of deal to get his old
sense.
ship back, because then it'll restore his honor with the Ori or something, and that's the only reason he's letting them do stuff.
That makes complete sense, actually.
That's my guess.
Do we know
at the
if
moment.
Vidar went down with its Infinity Catalyst?
Oh yeah, the whole ship was lost.
I'm also sus at where he got his Infinity Catalyst. I think he might have gotten it from Agrippina.
Speaking of Agrippina, the thing I put in the chat should happen sometime.
What, Marshall attempting to do something?
No.
Which chat?
What chat? You can just say encrypted. I will take that as an answer.
Yeah, it is encrypted. It is, and in fact, a higher encrypted than encrypted.
Does that mean Adam's DMs? What?
Not that high encrypted.
Apps DMs?
No, that is also not.
Is there just another
enough.
encrypted without the spectators or something?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, so I'm not in it. Okay. I'm
Yeah, you're
certain
not
I'm
in it.
not in it.
To be fair, over half the party isn't.
I suspect it is
That chat,
Battlestar
yeah.
Paps and Adam.
Yeah, probably. Maybe calm.
May or may not be.
The group chat name is real interesting right now. Actually,
Wanna
not
DM
right
that
now,
to me?
but now
Yeah,
it's
you guys
real
wanna-
interesting right
I can
now.
agree, the channel name is real interesting.
If you guys wanted to talk to Thiran about if he's made a decision yet on the other stuff, that might be a thing.
Yes, that may or may not have been.
Who's
what I was
making
talking
like
about.
tea or something
What
in the
other stuff?
background?
Oh, I'm doing my classic Frozen Fanta thing.
Oh.
Wait, what other stuff that Thiran would make up?
The stuff I said that we should talk about.
When the vagaries, it's too much.
And the
Can I
encrypted
buy
of
a
encrypted.
noun?
Can I buy a noun? How much rep does it cost for a noun?
It definitely costs an
304.
amount.
Yeah, for nouns, so good.
Cost 304.
Oh, that's a lot of rep.
This talk went a lot better than I thought it did. I feel like we're pushing our luck, to be honest.
It went a bit worse than I thought it did, but it
Or
would.
would.
But it's okay.
Well,
we survived.
You managed to get
RNG
through
was-
without telling Eldrithane you went to the City of the Dead, although you did piss him off quite a bit.
From telling him
Adam
what,
did
that
most
Defiance
of it.
exists.
Telling him that you tried to do a rescue mission to the City of the Dead, and then didn't see that Defiance might just be an Orthani spy because you just happened to escape
But-
from the most fortified location in the storm.
Oh,
what he
I did
doesn't
want to
know
say
yet
something
is that
about
two
that,
people
like-
actually went and managed and were successful.
I'm just saying.
We would try to
Compartmentalize-
verify anything Defiance says, but our ability to do that is questionable,
Also,
really.
Eldrithane knows we're in an interesting position with him and Defiance. If he's concerned about us leaking information to spies, then he should understand compartmentalization of information. I'm not going to tell him word for word everything Defiance just did.
Hey, I will just say
He
we
should know
leak
that.
information to a spy every time Warlock is in the chat. So
Yeah, every time Battlestar's here too, we're kind of
Oh my
feeding
god,
traitor
yeah,
information.
true.
Hey,
Why
Sal,
else would
can
I
you
want to
turn the
be in
trader off for a
every...
moment?
Why else would I want to be in every Eldrithane talk? I'm like, geez.
I'm just saying,
so
loose
obvious.
lips sink ships, and every time we go into a combat, a bunch of ships die. They're not ours, but the ships are dying.
Damn.
So
I
we
mean,
must have
your mom
loose
does
lips.
sink a lot of ships.
Yeah, hot dog down a
And
hallway.
she does
and light
have
of Marmora
pretty
just
loose
goes
lips.
away.
I can confirm that.
What the fuck, Adam?
You haven't heard that one?
Hot dog down a hallway.
When I got with
Oh,
your mom, it was
God.
like throwing a hot dog down a hallway.
No, I've heard it. God, that's just... oh my god. Inviting Almora is gone.
because of Space D&D.
Alright.
Oh my
Did you get
God.
enough to be satisfied, Coin?
Huh? Oh, I
you
can
wanna-
definitely update
Yeah.
the script based on events.
The point was
And
made.
you have picked map 2.
Map 2. Interesting.
The point was made that nobody
Well,
should nuke each other.
I assume
Whether or
I've
not they
seen map
listen-
1.
Map 1 is the bad one. You don't want map 1.
I assume that's the one I've seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's a scary one. That one I'm scared of, and I'm not
map
even
1
on the map.
can be the thing that map 2 devolves into, but it's not the way it starts.
Map 1
Good.
scares me, and I'm not even on the map.
Well,
I don't want to be
the
on the map.
the fabric of reality is scared by map 1.
Oh, well, I think 2 of my characters won't
Do
be
I
on
smell
the map,
archangels?
So...
You spell Galleon and Avalon duke it out.
Yeah.
with a shit ton of ORI ships and
Yeah.
possibly
Oh,
a
Adam,
call to help.
I did an interesting
To Odar.
calculation. So I think there's straight up like 100 Ori. Oh no! It was like 600 Ori casters on map 1 at least.
Good.
And that's not counting any stealth shit or reinforcements. And so what I told Coin was straight up the best way for the Ori to, and Eldrithane hinted at this, the best way for the Ori to even think of winning that fight is to have all of them cast Anlats like as much as possible. Because Thiran can't counterspell them all.
Yeah. Even
Like,
with his 2 dark energy shards and multiple casting tracks, he wouldn't be able to stop
6,000 plus.
3,600 Anlats a turn, assuming none of them have focuses.
Oh yeah, no, I'm straight up thinking it's closer to like 8,000 Anlats a turn.
Holy shit. That is...
and lats. The fuck.
Yeah, I mean,
So
if,
you would have
if your
to-
number is right and there's 600 casters, you can cast 6 a turn without a focus, so that's 3,600 with if none of them have attack focuses.
And I think my number is low.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the GM layer is fucking full on map 1.
So there's let me put this at every 10th of a second, right? So at every 10th of a second, right, there's 26 ANLATs happening. Almost 27, probably.
Good.
So
good.
you'd have to counterspell all of them. He would have to have a counterspell once every like 0.04 seconds, which is like ridiculous.
I think Thiran would skedaddle skadoodle before that happened.
Before 5 seconds pass, I don't know about that one.
He may have.
Thiran's play is he Immaturium cannons Avalon.
Yeah, straight up, Coin was like, I don't know what would happen if the Ori did that much ANLAT. And I was like, I think you believe in the power of initiative to figure out what happens. He was like, yeah, it checks out. Which is definitely interesting, because Eldrithane has an initiative modifier.
You know what? I have an idea. It's going to go in real interesting. Give me a minute. Sorry, continue.
Also, one other thing I didn't really want to do was cheese legendary actions over Q comms to avoid anything weird happening. I did think about it though, but I felt like if I started cheesing legendary actions over Q comms, weird things would happen in the campaign.
What is it? The session starting or something?
But I did seriously think about like juicing myself with adapt points pretty hard, flat out telling Eldrithane like some crazy shit, and then relying on the juiced adapt points and legendary actions over Q comms. But at that point, I think some anti-metagaming rules would come into play. No, there's no fucking way.
Huh?
The trader was said to be in the Fleet Admiralty.
In the future, they're in the Fleet Admiralty. In the future past.
Well, I don't think this certain person would like to be demoted.
What?
I don't think anyone likes getting demoted.
Also, what?
And there was nothing.
So someone's accusing Adama or Norrington of being the traitor. Interesting.
I'm not convinced of that, but I think I was just thinking about that, and I was like, that makes slightly too much sense. Just a little bit too much.
I'm not sure about that. That's some tinfoil hat level conspiracy.
Who's getting
No
sus?
offense.
Is it Adama or Norrington?
Is there a space
You've
D&D?
already used your what's happening in encrypted card.
Is
Sorry.
there a space D&D Alex Jones?
That depends on who Alex Jones is.
Wow,
Alex Jones.
He's
Pickle jaw goes pop.
He don't like putting chemicals in the water that turn the flippin' frogs gay.
Fucking pickle jar.
That is the same thing. You want to go around touting that?
No.
So I assume y'all are done for now? Or y'all?
Yeah, I am.
I might have some NPC talks to do.
I
need to think of how to do them.
I need to talk to
You tell me the NPC.
URL.
And then
so when do I stop smelling like chaos and dark matter?
In like a day.
In like a day. So before Eldrithane gets here. Good.
Yeah, in about 12 hours. Roughly.
Because the thing is supposed to happen, like, towards the end of day 6. And that would be straight at the beginning of day 6. So good. You know what's not good is
Your mom?
the status of the matter decompressor on day 6.
I agree.
Oh, it's still gonna be there on day 6?
Fucking
Yes.
maybe.
But on day 7,
Hey, can we just throw like a primal gate from one sector to another and just start lobbing rounds through it?
So I did have a pretty interesting plan to save the matter decompressor coin.
Oh.
You want to hear it?
Sure.
So we can't Vardo a gate for it to leave with a Klein Star, right? But we can with a Jedi, because all the Jedi would have to do is like attune, quote unquote, to the matter decompressor, and then they can make it, quote unquote, ship sized for double the cost, right? So, but a Klein Star can't, and we probably can't pop a Klein Star in the matter decompressor for a whole day to make a Vardo on it. So the plan was to have a Jedi go over there, chill around for like, I don't know, probably a few hours, and then make a Vardo gate like somewhere else. And that Vardo gate would be big enough for the matter decompressor. Because like straight up, you need a Mance Raider sized ship to make a arcane gate.
Put it in the Tandoka Cascade.
I don't know about that.
I will just say, bold of you to assume Jessen's fleet doesn't have one caster that can counterspell Vardos.
Well, that's better than it not having any Vardos.
Mm-hmm.
But now we know. Put like 1,000 casters on it, and have them all make Vardos. The same
Or
Vardos.
yeah, we
that just
could
keep
trigger
triggering until they.
We could
they give
trigger
up.
more than 10 Vardos at once.
Mm.
Yeah, just put every
Vardo
caster we
gates.
have on that ship and just make fucking Vardos. There, problem solved. Make Vardos for a day. Oh, that's a lot of Vardos.
Who's voice?
Or I just get access to whatever Chaos Engine every single NPC has access to somehow, where they're applying like focus mods to a gate, a Chaos gate through a Vardo.
Yes, me and every NPC, not just the freaking 2 Titans you've seen that have that.
No, because Starseer did it too.
Who?
Starseer,
I don't know what that is.
That is my ship.
the RSC Heavy Dread, that was Niter Singh or
Starsong?
something.
It was
Ah,
Star
yes,
Song, and then I changed it. to
a
Starseer.
faction leader level person.
Yeah, but he only had a plus 12.
That's what they want you to think.
When in reality, he had like a plus 200.
No, he had a plus 14. He was just dev -2.
Wait, how? Wait, what?
Don't think about it too hard.
How are you negative levels? How does that work?
Don't worry about it.
Ask Nixus, he's dev -2 or -1.
Bruh.
Me, what is it? Warlock with this -6 sensor operator or something.
Bruh.
How are you dev -2?
How are you not dev -2? Like, just be negative.
I mean, Nixus is dev -1 right now. It's pretty funny.
He is dev -1. What? How? What does
He's
that mean?
He got attuned with the vacuum of space.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
Not what I thought you were talking about.
He did get attuned with the vacuum of space.
You know what? I'll take it. That was pretty good.
So what you're saying is attunement time for planes of reality is much shorter than 24 hours.
I mean, he'd
You know
been
what?
in that
If you're
plane
gonna
of
be
reality for
attuned
a while.
with If you want to be attuned with the vacuum of space, Adam, go right ahead.
Time to
We'll give
attune
you a
myself
negative
with
one as well.
Celestris.
Maybe not that one.
I may be sterile, but boy am I girthy.
I think the Ori might have something to say if you showed up in Celestris.
Would they?
Okay.
Yeah.
So this
Or I
is
don't
Would
like you guys.
they?
this is a question for mainly Battlestar and Paps, but anyone else that has input is welcome.
Your mom.
I like Adama, and I don't want him to get fired just because he got stuck with a hard job, and politics is being politics to him. So
The Drake and Imperials want more power.
So, if I'm gonna try and convince people to not fire Adama, I need some ways to do that.
Call them space
Do you
cakes.
have any ideas?
Offer an alternative.
You let me.
Or recommend.
Kill the Drake and Imperials.
No, you let me. Go on a campaign to get Adama fired, and the Imperials will promote me because of that. Right? And then you and Paps go on a campaign to get Adama not fired, and then Adama will promote you because of that. And then we
that's
all get
some
promoted.
shady shit.
No,
And we
here's
all
what we
get
do.
promoted,
Obama?
and
Here's
because
what we do. We all go around saying that Adama sucks and should be immediately fired from his job, but we voluntarily give ourselves 1,000 times disadvantage and nat 1 every single check, and then everyone's convinced not to fire him, and it's completely fair
you're right,
and balanced.
you're right. And the Imperials hear what we're saying, and they're like, wow, at least they agree with us. So we get like a tiny bit of promotion points from the Imperials. But they're like mostly not impressed with our ability to convince people. So we just get a tiny bit for agreeing with them.
It's even more effective because we're going to be nat 1ing all our checks, so we're going to look like idiots. So then the Drake and Imperials will be like, well, we don't want to be agreeing with the idiots. That makes us look like idiots. So never mind, don't fire him.
These
It's
These plans are
trying to be Obama.
They're so good.
They're trying. They're trying to be
Plans are
Obama.
so good. What does it mean? The numbers.
Hey, did y'all ever hear about some chick for a voting poll place? Apparently misplaced a bunch of Bush ballot, like 90% or a good chunk of ballots, and 90% of them were for Bush or something at a polling joint whenever Obama was getting elected. So she gets fired. Once Obama becomes president, she gets rehired. Obama gives her job.
Show me your sources, and then I'll take that to be serious.
Well, those sources are my cousin who looks. Man, to find this shit. I don't know where.
If I believe everything random cousin said to me, the sky is yellow and we're all being abducted by aliens actively.
Also, we must all be anti-vax now.
Yeah, like
don't
believe everything really random cousins say to you.
Oh, I know this cousin. He's actually
Well, my random cousin said that he fucked my mom, and
my random cousin
probably did.
I have the biggest penis in the world.
Multi-penetration.
There you go. That's it. The room is
Someone does have to have the biggest penis in the world. I will throw that out there.
That's like how if you have.
It is not me.
You believe that is how that function works?
That's like
yes.
how if you have a penis, you have more than the average number of penises among men.
What?
And other things I didn't want to think about, but are probably true.
Thanks to pregnancy, the average number of skeletons in a human body is greater than 1.
Thank you for that information.
There's enough.
One of my favorite facts.
Do you know there's enough?
Paps just said, "I am now Grand Admiral Smith of the SFN." Source, I said so.
My buddy Keith once camped out in a graveyard overnight. He didn't see no ghosts, except for this one time he did see a ghost, but he thinks I was a homeless man because it looked like a guy wearing a sheet and it asked him for his wallet.
You know there's enough bones in the human body to make an entire skeleton?
You seen the like random bits from Left 4 Dead 2 where Ellis tells stories about his buddy Keith? They're the most drugs redneck stories ever.
To be fair, every penis in the world is bigger than the average penis length amongst all of humanity.
Lizards don't have bones.
So, and
okay,
like, Adam, when Zala next says that yours is smaller than average, you could just say it's in fact bigger than average, statistically.
Hey, baby,
proven.
do you like guys with big peepees? No.
I like you
then
said
you've come to
when
the
she-
right place.
I like how you said when Zala says this next, not if. It is a certainty.
Oh shit!
I thought it would be more funny to say when. So.
He was correct. When she says, go deeper, Pokemon message, there's not enough PP left to perform this move.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I want to talk to some
shit.
folks.
I was gonna try and wrap up
Boom.
or introduce Defiance to Hannah, but in a minute.
I think first I would like to talk to
Your mom.
You can't talk to a vacuum, I'm sorry.
Wow. Who was it that said, I think it was the Asgard, it might have been the Anasazi. Somebody told us a little bit ago that the cycles that have done the best against the storm were the ones where there was some form of like galactic alliance, some big team up between the superpowers where there was high cooperation, and that's how
the
you
third
beat
and
them.
sixth.
Yeah, who told us that?
I think ERL.
It sounds like something an Anasazi would say.
It does. Okay.
Let's go with Urel. That sounds about right. Yvrain
Might
would
have been
also
Yvrain.
probably be up on that too.
Yvrain.
Yeah, I'll say it was Yvrain. Okay.
I see you've picked the one you like to talk to more.
I like talking to them both. I don't know.
I'm just
If
kidding.
Paps thinks it's Yvrain as opposed to us just guessing it would be Urel because it sounds like it, then I'll go with one person.
Yvrain is generally more drugs than Urel in terms of raw drugs.
But in terms of like wisdom and just knowing things, I'd say Urel is more drugs in some regards.
Mm-hmm.
Not in
I'm
regards
about
to
to
the
drug
ancient.
your regards.
Oh, they
I'm about to
switched the
regard
date
your drug.
time format back on Roll20. No, they didn't. What, the drugs?
You good?
Oh, it's
If
for
you're
dates
talking
that
to your
aren't
brain,
today.
I have some questions for her.
No, I'm not talking to you, Rain. What was the name of the Dracogen, like, leader guy that we rescued from Alpha Group?
Orpheus.
Trojan leader guy.
The guy
Or
in
Kshatriya.
charge. No, like the individual Dracoja.
Oh, like Kasatri's captain?
Yeah.
I don't remember his name.
It's on Kasatria. Let me just find him.
Not Valerius. I know that one's not right.
Yeah, wrong faction.
Varus, maybe?
Where the hell did I put there? He's probably Iskandar.
Oh, just so you know, guys. Mm-hmm.
Admiral. I can't pronounce this.
Admiral Akbar?
There you go.
Admiral Varus. Palpelius Varus.
Just so you guys know, this was not a Iskandar.
What was not at Iskandar?
It's canon that Kshatriya was not an Iskandar.
Oh.
Because Defiant Super would have had a temper tantrum.
I see.
Wait, why?
Because she hates his guts.
Oh.
She thinks she closed the Kshatriya closed the gate on Beta Group, and that's what led to them being destroyed.
Oh.
Well, they're not destroyed, actually.
They're not destroyed yet. But they have been already.
What?
Yeah. Because we go fight the Orthani at Beta Group while they go into stasis. Right?
That's what they want you to think.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I wish to comms Varus. I suppose I will ask Battlestar for his Q-comms to the colony.
He's not at the colony.
Then I will inquire as to his location among the Dracoja, if I may speak to him. Sebdo-Ka. Ah, yeah, he would probably be there for diplomatic things. Makes sense.
Yeah.
No, I will attempt to comms him somehow. Or ask if I can amulet him.
He is a Jedi.
Very well. I will, over the course of the 2 days that we were chilling, ask to be informed the next time he's not in an important meeting. I understand that may be a sec.
Yeah, you'll get a time where he's free.
Cool. I will amulet him and be like, hello, is this Admiral Varys?
It is. And who am I speaking to?
This is Henderson from Zekon Delta. First of all, thanks for your time. I understand you're very busy. I will try not to waste much of it.
Isn't an issue. I believe your group was responsible for us getting out of there in one piece, so if there's anything I can do to help.
Well, first of all, I just wanted to thank you for allowing the Dracogen ships previously reactivated to assist us in Shadow Strike. Their help was invaluable, and it was in no small part due to their efforts that the operation seems to have gone well so far.
The operation seemed to already be in motion, and Macross seemed to believe it was of importance, so I saw no reason to cancel it.
Understandable. Nonetheless, it would have been within your power, and understandable given that you are not familiar with us at that point. But I had a matter to sort of bring up with you about the future of this cycle.
Well, it is something I believe I am working on as of the moment. That talks with, I believe, a portion of your government about diplomatic relations with the Dracoja.
Yes, I had seen that in the news recently, actually. Whatever the correct way to say that is. I had heard that that was going on. And with regards to that, there have been some decisions being made lately regarding what exactly the relationship between certain empires in our galaxy should be. And I just wanted to pass along a piece of wisdom I got from a friend of ours called Eldrithane. I don't know if you're familiar with them.
The name sounds familiar, but I don't know if I've met them.
They're an Anasazi who is specialized in sort of the knowledge of the ancients. They've seen a lot in their time, but anyway, I asked once what seemed to work the best when attempting to fight the storm, and they said that it was not so much a matter of individual technologies or tactics, but more an issue of getting more empires, countries, etc., to work together and form a large sort of alliance, similar to your Dracogen Imperium back in the 6th. And so, with that in mind, if there was an opportunity to emphasize relations with one nation over more broad communications, then perhaps it may be wise to favor inclusion.
Interesting.
Yes. I will leave you to ponder that, but some relations have been tense lately, and it would be good if we would all stick together on this issue, given that it pertains to the survival of all of us, and the storm will not respect boundaries.
Not entirely certain as to the specifics that you're speaking with, but it was not my intention to alienate any member of the Federation, if that is what you mean.
Your words reassure me. Very well, then. I will let you get back to your business. Thank you for your time.
Okay.
I suspect the Draken Imperials in the near future will be like, hey, you're dragons. We're dragons. You should be friends with us.
Dragone.
And I want him to go, I want to be friends with everybody. You know?
They are also Ikari and Nietzscheans.
Yeah, but I don't know. We don't have Nietzscheans.
Yeah. Neither does your mom.
The Ikari are more fans of the Draken than the Federation at large, I suspect, given their whole It's Prophecy thing.
Imagine.
Yeah, imagine religion affecting politics. That would never happen. Okay,
Funny
yeah, that
joke.
one. Funny joke. That one wasn't about Adama so much. I just thought of it while it was happening. Okay, all right, okay. The other one that's not about Adama that I can do right now, I can't do Katra thing about the thing. I'm not in the right place for that. Is I wish to communicate with Korax Senior.
With who?
Korax Senior.
The Fleet Admiral.
In
Possibly to become Grand Admiral, perhaps.
Possibly.
Okay. Over the same 2-day period, it'll like be pretty difficult to get a hold of him. He is in a battle, but you'll find a period where there appears to be a little respite.
Yeah, sometime where he's not like actively engaged. Imagine trying to fight off the enemy and some of your junior commanders are just like, "Hey boss, what do you think about this? What do you think about that?
Hey boss, we have to talk to you about politics real quick."
How was your weekend, Fleet Admiral?
Interesting. Nothing so mundane with Setcon Delta, methinks. More like, hey, there's another thing trying to blow up the universe.
Hey, the universe is gonna die unless you can give us $500. Thanks.
Yeah. What do you fucking count? The fate of the universe and Alatar.
Attention, all epic Fortnite gamers. Ninja is in trouble, and he needs your help.
Okay. Yeah, you get on with the big man himself.
I get it on with the big man himself? Wow.
Please don't make it
That's a
weird.
little
Oh my god, I hate you all.
Didn't know you went that way, Henderson.
Well, you know, I may have blue scales, but that doesn't mean I can't be a brown nose.
That statement physically hurts my soul. I've taken physical damage because of this.
Roll a sanity check.
Roll a sanity check.
Okay. All right. I'd be like, greetings, Fleet Admiral.
Hello.
I was instructed to speak with you about a certain matter, and I understand if you do not wish to share all the details about it. Thanks,
You'll
Paps.
seem a little confused.
I understand the need for secrecy and compartmentalization. However, I'm just trying to piece together some pieces of the puzzle that are not quite within my reach.
What is this about?
It's about Plan B, just to get straight to the point.
I see.
I don't really know what all is involved with it, but it seems there was some disagreement on its use, and I was just wondering if you had any comment on that.
Well, it would seem I put too much faith in a star at the time and she lost her nerve. Beyond that, there's not much to discuss.
I see. She doesn't seem easily shaken to me. What do you think might have caused it? She's a
Difficult to
veteran
say.
commander. The stress of battle seems unlikely.
Well, she's seen a number of conflicts. May be that she has lost her appetite to do what is necessary in this war.
I see. Is the deployment of 4 fleets not what you're referring to?
Fleets get us so far, but at the current rate, the Dominion will win on economic power. We do not have the resources to maintain such an offensive. Shadow Strike was our first attempt to try to even the odds in that regards, but it is only a matter of time before they rebuild their shipyards.
I see. So I take it then Plan B would have somehow crippled their rebuilding efforts?
You could say that.
It seemed also that it would have been deployed as a kind of distraction to cover the retreat of a few beta groups. Something about a impressive light show.
It would have certainly grabbed the attention of a great number of Dominion resources, I believe.
I see. And despite the focus on slowing down rebuilding, these would have been military resources, right?
Difficult to say.
I see. uh, okay.
Aha.
Just wanted to
So we
see if you
were
had
right.
any input on that. I assume even if it is not deployed now, given that it's been prepared, it may be waiting in the wings for a future date.
It's being reassessed.
I see.
A great deal of the plan relied on a amount of chaos caused by Shadow Strike's operations to cover its deployment. It will be more difficult.
I
utilize.
suspect I know what you mean. Rogue Cryon IFFs crossing the border at random times would certainly stand out a bit more. It's a good thing I have QComs to this ship.
To Event Horizon?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Do you actually say the thing with the Cryon IFFs?
Yeah, I do. I think this is fairly secure, and I want to see what his response is.
I see you have taken notice. How observant.
It
yes,
caught our
it would be
attention
more less discreet, I would say, at other times. But don't worry, we'll find a way around that.
I trust in your judgment to deploy it both effectively and on the most important targets, then. I did have one other slight matter to speak to you about, to get your opinion on. It's always in my liking to be in line with the views of my superiors. I noticed there were talks lately about some restructuring in the higher ups of the Federation Navy that may or may not go through soon.
Yes, some political turmoil. Some people taking note of a discrepancy in performance between the two flanks, I think. At least the leadership in them.
And other things that don't go across the comm line.
You just burp randomly.
Burp, sir. Yes, I'd heard talks about that. However, I just wanted to see if you shared the same sentiment. I noticed you mentioned a moment ago that you're aware of the dire straits the Federation supply lines are in, and that if Adama, who's been doing his best, frankly, to hold on to a front that is not very sustainable with highly limited resources, is really if you really think that's been mismanaged or if it's just a byproduct of poor circumstances.
Regardless of Adama's abilities as a commander, the politicians seem to be having a field day trying to pin blame on our lackluster performance in the war on someone. He seems to have fallen in as the scapegoat in this regard.
I see.
I try to keep my head out of the politics for the time. Let it play out as it will. I trust the Imperials know what they're doing.
Very well. I just thought it seemed slightly odd that someone who had been making the best out of a poor situation defending the Federation homeworlds would be turned on so quickly. Seems sort of disingenuous in my personal opinion, that the one who's been trying to hold the fort is now getting blamed for the fort needing to be held.
There are a lot of people who are upset with systems being lost. Refugees pouring into other sectors that already are strained to the breaking point tend to leave people not so happy with those who may be responsible. Adama is the most recognizable figurehead within the Federation Navy, and has been a easy out for politicians and the such who don't understand the more nuanced complexities of the war.
I see.
It's easier to blame someone visible than try to find the real route to the cause, or to admit to the people that we were outmatched.
Very well. Well, thank you for your insight into these matters. I'll take up no more of your time.
Very well. Good hunting.
Good hunting, sir. One sec, let me prepare a statement.
Enjoy the smuggest Korax you'll see in a while.
Yeah, I noticed very carefully crafted statements.
Sounds almost like what a politician would actually say, and not an admiral.
I
if you ask
definitely
me.
stay out of the court of politics while they're considering promoting me. I wouldn't want to be seen being disingenuous towards anyone. That would be so improper. Of course, if they happen to choose me, well, that would just be an honor to serve my country in an even greater capacity, wouldn't it?
You said it perfectly.
Yes.
Sounds to me like he's been trained by some correspondents.
Yeah, I mean,
that does not sound like actual Korax to me.
I don't know.
The Imperials may have told him to say some specific things. Who knows?
It's like how,
Yeah, shut up, be a little bit more humble than you normally are, and you'll get good things, I promise, the Imperials.
Just say you have high confidence in us and that it's not your problem, and then we'll take care of the rest. Okay, alright. So I have some questions, I suppose, for Space Google.
Henderson, are you SFN or EDF?
I am SFN.
Okay.
Yes. For now. What?
Nice one.
I think mine is
Real
for now.
interesting.
I might be DIN later at some point.
Actually, yeah, 'cause
Albanian
it checks
working
out.
for the Dracoja. That'd be an interesting
What do
mix.
you mean? I have the highest rep for the Dracoja.
I will be joining a Dracoja ship.
He has the rep of a Dracojan flagship.
Yes.
And flagged, I mean, like, was the flag of a fleet.
Okay, so I have some questions that you might not have answers to. You might, I don't know.
The best kind.
Yeah, exactly. You remember the senator who had the brain bug?
Ah, fuck. He didn't have a name, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. You see, Ivan.
Looking at a
part of
certain
the Federation
something.
were they over?
They were Saban.
Okay. Ooh, we're lucky, aren't we today? Ooh.
He didn't have a particular name, but it was important he was Saban and in the Senate.
So, Korax
Just
says,
like your mom.
Korax says the politicians need a scapegoat.
Your mom's Saban on this dick.
Lost.
Got him.
The Saban systems are overcrowded with refugees from Saban systems that were not being held. Someone was brain bugged. I suspect we can scapegoat that senator if we need to.
Oh yeah? Your mom's Saban on this dick.
Because I like
him.
Adama more. Get wrecked, brainbug senator. Even though you're fine now.
Dude, if I said that while Calm was here, he would think that was the funniest shit.
Balls.
Excuse me, but we have a higher grade of humor. Can't accept this third grade
What up,
trash.
penis man?
Bruh.
Quiet, penis man.
The fuck? Try to sound all proper, and Demon just yells out, "Quiet, penis man." Oh, good.
And then you giggle at it.
Yeah, exactly. That was the whole point.
Let's see. Just treachery has been
Okay, I'll
noted.
put that in there for now. I'm gonna
Don't worry, Coin, we love you
that,
too.
but I'm not gonna hammer too hard on it. Okay, all right.
Why are you hammering people?
Because I'm horny.
Damn, I just thought of another one. I'm draking these balls on
Dragging these balls
Obviously
on
be
you.
this
What
way.
the fuck? Battlestar, why?
The Dracoja impregnate your mom. Huh?
What? I don't even.
Instead of Imperium, impregnate your mom. See, the more I explain it, the funnier it gets. It's actually a joke about how I might be engaged in sexual relations with that woman.
How long until we're leaving?
Sazis.
If at all possible.
Define soonish.
Like nowish, if at all possible.
Okay. I'll be back in a bit, guys. I have to go drive Justin to the airport.
Disgusting.
shit.
How long's a bit?
How long is it to the airport? 15? 11 minutes? 22
Ah.
minutes plus however long it takes to drop him off?
Okay. See you in a bit.
However long it takes to walk to your car and walk back in.
Well, Justin's not a woman, so probably not very long.
Are
Dude,
we
you know
friends?
how much shit? You know how much shit my mom packs every time she goes on a trip? A lot.
Mhm. Yeah. My mom is decently good about that.
Hey, we only pissed Eldrithane 4 off.
Oh, did I lose rep?
You did, yeah. We both lost 4 rep.
Me when I give him more information and he hates me for it.
That's what happened to me.
Hey, Eldrithane, you want to go into this blind? What? No. Okay. Tragic.
How did Paps lose 5 rep with the Zuka con?
The Kleinstars thing?
No, that was with the whole fucking Fed.
Yeah, so then he repaired it with the Saban somehow? I don't know.
Yeah, that's my question.
I think that just means he hasn't repaired it with the Zukaken, but I don't know.
They're like the least important of them all.
I don't know. They have some good hull stuff.
No, that's the Saban.
Yeah, that is the bond.
They
that
have
is good
some
whole stuff.
discount Akari stuff.
They have some worse than everyone else stuff.
Oh man, Paps is at -3. Wait, did the whole party lose rep with
Nope.
Eldrithane or just you two? Oh, okay.
Not the party did recently. Not in that talk though. At least I don't think so.
As long as he doesn't ask where Halberd is, we're good.
Why?
Because he's with Defiance.
Yeah, I am with Defiance at Iskandar for this chat that's coming up with Thiran. I'm gonna be at Iskandar with Defiance.
I see.
That is why Defiance will not be there. Oh, Adam, Lissandral may or may not get a lightning speak about Anangati Bloodwind being formed for Defiance.
Oh, good. She'll be like, be careful with that. It's still a fresh wound.
But then also more information of we're already heading to
She's
to
kind of
Iskandar.
agreed to getting a crew already.
Yeah, she's already agreed to it.
Yeah, but like, be careful.
Well, while I'm at Iskandar and she's looking at people, hopefully I don't have to babysit her while she checks people out and sees who she wants to join her crew. I have a feeling I might have to. But in the case I don't, I might try and smooth things over with her and the Dracoja a bit more. Or at least get their opinion on Defiance.
It turns out trying to beat a co-op game solo is difficult.
You didn't know?
I knew. I just wanted to challenge myself and experience the story without getting carried.
Have you seen on Paps's medal list the thing he has for Saleth?
Under good conduct medals?
The highest one that Saleth has.
I got a
I
feeling.
only checked the good conduct one. I checked all mine, but
I gotcha. Mine's an interesting one.
Where is this list located? Where is this listed?
up your mom.
That doesn't help.
Suck your mother!
Oh,
mercenary.
Attention all ships. Battle stations. Well done. That's a great start.
Well,
The bots are so dumb. The bots are incredibly dumb.
Were you wanting intelligent bots?
I would appreciate bots that just res me instead of standing on top of me staring at me doing nothing.
The bots are back in town.
What are you playing?
The bots are
Back
back
for
in
blood.
town.
Oh. Oh yeah, during session for like the next 2 weeks, I will be at my mom's, taking care of animals. So if you hear me get
Nice.
up in like the middle of a session and not come back for like 30 minutes, I'm probably taking the dogs out.
Okay. I want to tell Coin that though.
Yeah, when he comes back, I will mention that. Just want to make sure everyone's on the same page as to why the fuck is Demon gone. Although next session, I get the sense I will not be very much necessary, so I sense a good chunk of that session is going to be Eldrithane and Thiran, which I am not there for. So, well, one of my characters is not there for.
Who's voicing Eldrithane?
What'd you say, Warlock?
Who's voicing Eldrithane?
Me. For part of it, not the whole thing. But
Where's Paps's metal sheet, or is that something only y'all are able to look at? Hello?
Adam?
Yeah.
Adam
Where's
died.
Paps's metal sheet? Warlock was asking.
I don't have access to share it.
Am I not allowed to see it, or?
I don't know. Probably.
The
As
problem
in,
is
you
that I
probably
haven't.
are.
The problem is that I have not actually been told what it is.
It's something Paps made just to keep track of stuff, I guess. Which I know is very vague, but like legitimately,
It's
that's
a
all there is
thing
to
that
it.
he just made for fun for the most part.
But like, what is it? Is it a Google Doc? Is it a in-person sheet? Is it a Discord channel? Like, what is it?
It's in Google Drive. No answer. Interesting.
What's it called? I don't know why I keep getting. They just stop answering.
I honestly can't hear you half the time. This game is kind of loud.
Is it a Google Doc? I guess the game got loud again.
What'd you say?
Is it a Google Doc?
I think it's a spreadsheet.
Yes, in G Drive, right?
Maybe. It's a big ol' maybe for me.
Wait, isn't Paps in the channel?
He is, but he's micless.
Peps, what are the medals? I don't even think he's here.
He doesn't have a
Yeah,
mic
he might
today.
also not be here.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one.
So Defiance might get a random hug from the chick that she saved. Curious as to how that will play out.
I guess I will never know the medals I have received.
Well, there are four of them in important votes. There are 4 ribbons that you get for, well, were you there for Rapid Saw? I don't think you were. What is the Metaris unit combination?
Who knows?
Well, 3 of these I recognize. Dawnbreaker, or the service ribbons, I can understand. Those are for operations. They're stated. Dawnbreaker is the only operation I don't recognize, and the top
That
ribbon
was in
I don't
Akari
understand.
space. Dawnbreaker.
That was the crime or offensive against the crime, wasn't it? Was it?
I think it was the push to break the Cryan line, like initially. Not the final push into the Cryan homeworlds. That was Operation Torch.
So I was there for that because Akari were more recent faction that y'all were.
Yeah, I'm pretty
good
sure
with.
Dawnbreaker was the mission where Battlestar joined the party. And it was like the first one where I had Indigath.
And then shortly after Dawnbreaker, I do believe I got Dreadwolf.
It's probable.
I know I got Dread. You had Indigath, and I was the next party member to get a flagship. And then
Imagine
Paps got
having
his.
flagships in this economy.
Because I remember it in that order was you, me, then Paps getting flagships.
And then Paps got 5 flagships.
Paps got a fleet.
Imagine the Master 10 basically being a fleet on its own.
Yes, if he is to detach all those, he is a flagship with like a shit ton of destroyer escorts.
The real question is, will he claim all the destroyer escorts?
I don't think he needs to.
Can't believe this. That's racist against destroyers.
Mom's
Okay.
racist against destroyers.
Things can happen or something. I don't know.
Give me a sec. I'm in the. Well, I'm about to lose, but.
Then just lose already.
No, it's too difficult. I need to win. I was so close.
Yeah, I just had a burnt piece of chicken. Ugh, God, that was nasty. Yeah.
I
Just
was
don't
very
burn your
close to winning,
chicken.
and then I just didn't.
Just wind taps, I said. I'll let me some Korax. Loki throwing it under the bus. It's fine.
Yeah. So, Coin, Defiance might get a random hug from Hannah.
Imagine people trying to hug Defiance more.
Well, Hannah has a very valid reason.
I see.
Thanks for saving me that one time, Mom. Oh, wait,
Oh God.
Maybe not. Maybe not that. I don't think Defiance is emotionally prepared for that.
Yeah, for that kind of commitment.
I'm sure you want Defiance as your space mom.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It's not like the craziness doesn't already run in the family. We got a nuts A branch caster, a B branch caster who's also probably nuts as well. And then there's Defiance. The craziest of likely all of them. So it'll be fine. It's just one crazy family.
The Battlestar 27.
Marshall Rees with his mom leaving him in a fucking cave.
Wait, what happened?
Battlestar's talking about his crazy space D&D family.
I have
what?
Battlestar's parents freaking left him in a cave.
Yeah, I know that.
Like that's pretty crazy.
I have two.
They were like
to do, but they shouldn't.
They
take
were like
super long.
fucking drug addicts and shit. They were not very good parents.
How old were you when they left you in the cave? Like, would you even remember them as being drug addicts?
Probably not.
9-year-olds are
definitely he remembers his dad like that.
You hear that, Paps? You're a drug addict.
Wait, Paps is his dad? I thought he was his mom.
Exactly, and your mom, your dad. Come on, Damon.
No, so what happened?
Damon, congratulations! You've been demoted to script runner on Linux.
What happened was it was his 9th birthday. His mom was the one at work, and his dad's like yelling at him like, "You better clean the house." He's like, "Why aren't you cleaning the house right?" or whatever. And then his mom comes home and is like, Why did you? It was like, why did you clean?
His mom comes out and is like, whoa!
No, it's like
his mom comes home and phases into another reality.
No, it was like. Wait, what happened? Did I cut out or something?
Yeah, you did.
That's such a good image. Just his mom comes out and just whoa.
No, you know the clip of like Tom Scott chokes on a vape. It's that.
What? Did I cut out or something?
You said
you cut out really
comes
beautifully,
and is like, what?
No, so it was something like you can't sweep and then dust. You have to dust and then sweep. It was something along those lines.
I think I know why your backstory is 25 pages now.
Is that why you got 20'd with Galleon?
Maybe.
He dusted then swept this time.
You have fucking a childhood trauma that made you a good cleaner.
No, and then his fucking mom comes home and is yelling at the dad like, "Why did you dust? Why did you sweep and then have to dust?" And his dad was like pissed off at his mom because it was like he was the one that was supposed to be doing this shit, but like his dad was like, "No, you do it," and then he's getting yelled at for doing it wrong. Like both of them are like, "How is the fucking house getting cleaned wrong?" And his mom's like, "Yo, for your birthday, we can go to that cave you always like." And then he got stuck somewhere, and his mom couldn't get him. And then she was just like, in her mind, she wasn't trying to leave him in the cave, but when he was stuck, she was like, "Well, fuck it, he's a problem anyway," and then left. Like it wasn't originally a malicious thing, but then it was just like, oh well.
So how many pages is this again?
2, 3,
no, you
maybe
sweep
30.
then dust, but then you dust and sweep. Except if your mom says that you sweep, then your dad dusts. Right?
I'm just gonna go with NPC talks ? This has devolved into sweeping commentary.
That's one chapter.
I have
That's a
some
chapter.
I have some pretty
chapter, what?
sweeping talks to do. You could say
That was also his like
Oh,
quote
good.
unquote
You're
first
very
Pythia
punny.
dream. At least in the backstory, he has a Pythia dream. It doesn't have to be canon, but
Depending on the dream, I'm fine with it.
it's just like he goes to sleep and then he just hears know who she is, but she's like, "Don't worry, everything's like going all right or whatever. Like you're on the right path, something like that."
You're on the right path. If you just feel like you're on the right path in a Pythia voice, I'm fine with that being canon.
A dream was on his 9th birthday.
I love you cutting out.
Yeah.
So good. It's like the old me thing. It's you cut out exactly when the important stuff starts.
Yeah.
Yeah, the enemy ship has. And then I just continue talking, thinking you heard all the health bar stuff.
Yeah.
Drugs.
It's like, wait, what? We heard the enemy has, and then nothing, and then you start talking again. We all thought you were crazy.
Down there.
Nah, I just had a really shit wireless mic.
Let's see.
Yeah, I like how the quiet penis man
There
has
we go.
made it into
Chapter
we go. Check
5
memes.
from the depths. Here we go. Don't worry, child. You're on the right path. You'll do something great after all this settles.
Yeah.
Something bigger than
Check
you
that
know
out,
will
Adam.
happen soon. But don't worry for now. You will join the caravan of the heavens when the time is right. That's what I had written down.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
So the quiet penis man has
Just don't
made it
expect
into
Thiran to have a
quotes.
specific reason for talking to you about that or something.
Nah, I don't. I just thought it would be interesting. I think I wrote that before Pythia even died, so.
But how do you know it wasn't
Spoilers, Pythia
Thiran
dies,
talking to us
what?
the whole time?
Okay. I have a more hand wavy talk first.
Mhm.
So let's do that. The senators who we gave Klein stars to.
Okay.
I would basically just like to call each of them and check in and be like, "Hey, how's the whole Klein star thing going? Just making sure it's going all right. If you had any like problems or like questions,
Or
let us
sudden
know."
urges to kill everyone you see.
Yeah, or if you noticed anything like weird lately, just wanted to check in and make sure everything was all right.
They's gonna be fine. They were getting pointers from a random Dracogen visitor or something.
Gotcha.
Let me
Yeah,
guess.
it was a good thing we stopped by there and got you Klein stars, so the Draken weren't the only ones that had them. Good thing Adama gave me your name, huh?
Give me Captain's command.
Maybe I will. If only I had Arcane Assist, because this is gonna be a 3. Oh,
It's a 15. It's a 3+ arcane assist. God
Please take
damn.
note of what you said.
cool. Adama looks
Trying to
out
get
for the
Adama
Fed, doesn't
not
he?
fired.
I don't layer it on quite that hard, but
I have another hand wavy talk. And by talk, I mean something.
How incredibly vague.
I
I demand nouns.
Can I know how many minerals Hestiaint gets over the week so I can do the colony stuff?
Oh, yeah. Give me an engineering. Give me like 7 engineering checks with +2 or something. I need to know your max cargo capacity.
I have some Hestiaint mining. Let's see what kind of engineer can be on here. good.
Hello, you like
Second.
balance of power? Yes. You like your countries being represented in government? Yes. That's pretty neat, isn't it?
Tasty.
What? You don't want to give all the power to the Draken and see what happens?
As cool as that would probably be, like if we were going for a min-max military strength build, that is the way to do it. Is give the Draken all the power and let them just giga wartime mode our way out of the problem. But if we want to like
Does anyone remember how to do
people,
comment?
then creating a military dictatorship just because we're in a war once is maybe not the best route.
Oh,
And I'm not saying that they will do that immediately, that they'll be horrible tyrants or anything, but like why
will
start
come
down
along.
that path? If we don't want to take the fourth step, then why should we take the first one? I guess that's technically a slippery slope fallacy, but Battlestar, did you have anything else on that?
On what?
You know, whatever you were doing, Hestiant mining.
Yeah. Wow, that was some good dice.
I guess you rolled to DM?
No, I was rolling and talked to myself. 19, 19, 16, 16, 9, 18, 5.
Oh.
So the macro works. Here we go. I am still in talk to myself.
I require rolls to be seen.
Yeah, I know. Well, that was still some good dice.
What the drugs? 3 19s and a 20?
Well, 3 19s, a 20, a 1,
you got a
and
nat
9,
1.
7.
But 3 19s and a 20 on 7 dice?
Your hold might be full.
the better resultant was
I need your engineering check +2 per day.
Yeah, it's 7. The mining drones give a +3 and there's a +4 engineer on there.
Yeah, what I'm saying is don't add the bonuses into one big check. It's a per day thing and I'll add them together.
Okay. I'll edit the macro.
I like how the nat 20 and the nat 1 are right next to each other.
The other roll that was in talk to myself when I was testing the macro was 151 as a resultant. So as good as you think the dice were there, it was better before.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, true. If your nat 1 had been like a 5 or something, that would have put you a lot closer to 151. But
Yeah.
what?
I will not complain. That's a good week. Yeah. 1d20 plus 7.
Furious typing.
You want this just in DMs or something?
I mean, you can say it, and I don't really care.
45,900.
Okay. According to the agreement reached with the Dracoja earlier, they get 80% of this, which is 80% of the yield minus 15,000. So they get this amount of minerals. Would you like this number in DNs?
Sure. I'm not gonna deal with future combat today.
Yeah, he's gonna deal with that Saturday. Oh wait, that's tomorrow. least I think he's dealing with it tomorrow, or at least some of it.
Himmy dimmy doimby. Okay. I have one final talk, and it's a good one, isn't it?
Who it with?
Imperials.
I wish Imperial.
Good question. Which ones were not at Imperial inspection? Because they were the politicky ones, I remember.
If you want an
Actually,
actual
it's
answer, give me
probably
a
in
sec.
DMs. Let me
Yeah.
see. From Coin Ator. Okay, it was Prince Agaravel and Princess Nilakanta. And Princess Arva.
When his mom dusts his dad, but his dad... what the fuck? That's not what it said.
Me when my mom comes home and
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. And it was Thiran that was commanding Artemis during Shadow Strike, right?
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fafnir was on Infinity.
Okay, and Infinity was over on Alpha Group's side?
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember I do believe I gave the one for Artemis advice on heating the old Klein stars that are going to be with him.
They had very distinct personalities, I will also remind you. So, who do you think will listen to what you're having to say? Is something you should take into account.
Given me, a Draken citizen, knowing things about life...
You're not part of the EDF.
I don't work for the Draken Navy, but I am a Draken citizen.
Yeah.
I'm Dragon. I don't know of a reason why Henderson would change his citizenship.
Imagine not working for the Draken Navy.
He's just part of the Draken Navy that is assigned to the Federation, is the way I figured that. Because, like, in the Federation deal, all the countries pool their navies, and the Draken were just like, we want some of ours to be separate. So I figure Henderson is just part of the Draken donation to the Fed Navy.
Didn't your parents, like, give you to a fleet admiral to look after or something?
It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
Why is everyone's parents fucked up?
Mine aren't.
I've said.
Mine aren't. Mine are dead.
Y'all have fucking tragic backstories.
It's not that tragic.
I don't know. I would find it a good day when my parents gave me to a random person to look after.
Yeah, I mean, it's not maybe like the happiest story, but it's not like I got left in a cave.
Yeah, there were definitely orders of magnitude.
Loyalty and rep updated.
Okay, given my knowledge of existence, who do I think?
I thought Marshall turned out pretty well, given his backstory.
Yeah, for being raised by wolves.
To ask this question.
Just about
raised by wolves.
Just
who
about.
I think would be more militarily minded between Prince Agaravel and Princess Nilakanta.
Man, those are some names.
Military oriented would be Agaravel.
Okay. And I assume it's still Agaravel like between him and Princess Arva?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I shall request to communicate with Prince Agaravel.
Okay.
I guess if need be, I can like amulet Artemis and be like, "Hey, is Kuthrain around? Could he let me get a talking with this other guy?"
Yeah, if you didn't want to be put on like an enormous waiting list, you probably need something that's
speed it up,
rushed a bit.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. So I will amulet Artemis and ask if Prince Kuthrain is available.
Artemis will be a little sus, but be like, yeah.
Okay.
Why is
Why
he
didn't you
sus?
just amulet Kuthrain? Isn't he a Jedi?
Because I don't know. I forgot he was a Jedi. I guess.
Wait, he's a Jedi?
Basically, all the Imperials are
Oh.
Jedi minus Landon.
Laden. Sad Laden noises. Okay. I'll be like, all right, cool. I'm at speaking to him. And then I suppose I will amulet him because I remember suddenly that he can be amuleted.
Good. Okay.
Oh my
I like how
god.
he just incorporates it. Yeah, I asked Artemis if you were available. It's canon.
It's fine.
Well, you were doing the
Hello.
polite thing. You're seeing if he was ready.
Greetings, my lord Kuthrain. I had a request for you if you would be inclined to oblige me slightly. I understand you have a busy schedule.
What sort of request?
I understand that on the political front, Prince Agaravel and Princesses Nilakanta and Arva have been sort of handling that in Federation diplomacy lately. And regarding some recent events, I was wondering if you might be able to grant me the ability to speak with them just over comms. I don't need a personal audience or anything.
I suppose.
Very well. It pertains to the war effort, but more on the political side of the war effort rather than the commanding side of the war effort. So I thought that they may be the best to handle the situation.
Give me a captain's command.
Tragic.
Yeah.
It's still a 20. That'll do
What
some
exactly
stuff.
is it you're trying to speak to them about?
I heard there were some moves being made lately in political circles regarding the higher up structure of the Federation Navy, and I just wanted to sort of, I suppose, give them a warning about a potential pitfall that may be headed their way. Of course, it would be their decision. I would not mean to impose my opinions upon them, but simply to make sure that they were aware of all the information first.
What is occurring in the political sphere is above your pay grade. The actions have been properly weighed. I'm not sure what exactly you're hoping to achieve here.
I hope to ensure that the judgment of the royal families is being executed with all the information in hand rather than with one hand tied behind their back. I'm
Give
sure
me a
they will
cap
make
command.
the best decision given what they know, but if they do not know everything, then
Up there he
Very
is with a
well.
14.
I will ensure your message gets through on a timely manner.
thank you, my lord.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Prince Agarvel.
One sec, that's a character sheet I have not opened in a while.
All good. Almost like they weren't involved in anything.
For a long time.
Okay, I got him. After a while, do you guys actually have QComs to the endurance array?
Yes.
Okay, you can get into real-time conversation.
Okay. Cool.
After a while of being routed and put on hold, you'll get a comms line.
I will wait.
3 hours
patiently.
later.
I feel like
Your call
Henderson's
is
been doing a
very
lot of
important.
being on hold for
Your call is very
last
important
while.
to us.
Let's
It
see, you
just-
tried to get into
whenever he-
contact with like a bunch of fleet admirals during engagements and
Yeah,
emperors.
Yeah, all he hears all day is, your call is very important to us.
It's just whenever he's tired of practicing spell training while the Syndrel's in region mode, he just places another call to some higher up.
Yeah, basically.
Rolls a 1d number of people in charge. Who am I talking to today?
Seems legit. Okay, you eventually do get through.
Okay, I will greet them respectfully in whatever the proper method is. I don't know if bowing over video calls is a thing.
Yeah, probably.
Then I do it.
Okay.
Uh,
The prince kind of eyes you a bit and is like, "Who are you?"
My name is Rear Admiral Henderson. I'm with Secon Delta. We previously provided security to an Imperial convoy, and I heard that many efforts were being undertaken in the political sphere, and while it is not my aim to try and
Way.
weigh in entirely on such matters, I found it appropriate to try and share some of my experience from the front lines so that those making decisions may be more fully informed. I
Give
do
me a
not
captain's
doubt
command.
your ability to make the correct decision, only to make you aware of the reality of the situation.
Yes. I believe I was informed of your escapades with Imperador. If you believe you have information of import, then speak.
Thank you, my lord. Again, I simply mean to convey some information. I will leave all of the decision making to you as it belongs. However, despite the recent successes of the Shadow Strike operation, I'm sure you're up to date on that. The front in Northern Federation space still remains in dire straits. I have heard it expressed from Korax himself that the supply situation is rather tense, and with the Dominion pressing on the matter decompressor, that may be aggravated in the coming days. And to that end, if someone new were to be assigned to that front, as far as handling of it goes, in an effort to increase their prestige, it may backfire in a sense. If they are handed a situation that is already irrecoverable and placed in a situation that they could not make the best out of beyond their control, it may only serve to look bad on their part as well. I'm sure Kuthrain and Fafnir, Princes Kuthrain and Fafnir, are able to fill you in on the state of the front lines. They can confirm that many of the forces there are depleted already. Any attempt to renew them would, of course, be very beneficial, but if the attempt was made to salvage the reputation of that front, it may not be easily doable.
Interesting.
I.e., if you assign someone there, they're gonna get bad rep because that front sucks.
You assume that whoever would be placed in charge would fall into the same failings of that of Adama.
I'd make no attempt to assess the ability of whoever my lord would choose to head that front. However, certain things ability cannot overcome, namely supply issues.
We are aware of the situation.
Very well. I just thought it appropriate to ensure that all the factors were brought to your attention.
That is all you had to say.
1 second, I'm DMing Adam.
is.
Wait.
Oh. Checks my space phone.
While talking to Imperials.
No, don't do that, Adam. Whatever.
No
you
texting
do.
during your Imperial talks.
That's like texting and driving, man. That's a no-no. You don't use your phone while talking to your boss. And they are technically your boss.
Clan victory reward. The fuck.
Uh,
We want another one. You know what, Paps? Basically, this is the strat. We declare war on fucking 50 people and then just keep winning. Paps even here. He's dead.
I think he is a bit dead.
Did you get food or something while I was gone?
I don't know. He's been Michael's all night.
He was
He's
talking
got
before.
something going on. This is true.
Hey, Paps, if you watch the recording back and see this, DM me. I have seen the way, and I'll give you a secret reward.
It's the secret reward.
Bruh, that's drugs.
I'm not convinced he actually watches these recordings.
Battlestar makes good point. So he says, if that's all you had to say, and I'll be like, indeed, just to provide a word of caution, that any hasty changes may not be beneficial. However, if the front continues to fail, even when backed by an incredible strategic operation, then it may look better to hold some changes in reserve for the future, or any future victories could be said to be as a result of Draken involvement through Shadow Strike. An alternate option to be considered if you find it appropriate.
Give me a captain's command.
Like, basically, if they leave Adama in charge, either he wins or loses, both of them can look good for the Imperials.
Okay,
Depending
here,
on
I'm
how they
actually
phrase it.
checking my Will of the Fates. I have a 14 that I'm going to use.
I see.
28.
Okay, understandable.
Let me edit this.
That was a little tidbit Marshall gave you before your call.
Yes. We, the Secon Delta Hive Mind, have spoken.
Understand. What is you're doing this? Do not be alarmed. Your Federation Navy will still maintain much of its order. However, Adama's failings leave the door open for many things that have long since been overdue. I will take what you have said into consideration.
I thank you for your time, my lord.
Good hunting.
To you as well, sir.
I just realized something kind of funny. There are beta groups that have more health than the Federation First Fleet.
Good.
Like its current beta or like current
Beta
Federation
3
First Fleet?
has more health than the Federation First Fleet right now.
Oh my god.
Didn't Beta 3 attack like a green shipyard?
No, all the beta groups who are attacking blue are up. Beta 3 had a less defended shipyard.
Oh man. Beta 3 is about to have more health than the Akari Threed. You know?
Threed.
The Akari Third.
Fuck
The
is
the
Threed
Academy
flirt.
meeting.
Get threed, motherfucker.
Okay. Last thing. You already know I'm trying to talk to another faction leader. It's your boy calling Adama back.
Oh my god.
That dude needs some sleep, man.
Let him get a nap.
Calling them
Jesus.
at midnight.
Let him get like a power nap in
I
or
mean,
something.
it can be
Shit.
still during that 2-day period.
Speaking of sleep, Marshall will be like, if you need anything else, you can page my quarters. I need some sleep.
You can
when you
page my
save a bunch of
quarters.
legendary actions and then don't use them.
Well, I didn't need them, but maybe I will.
You can page my quarters,
we have
and
some
I
other-
will not answer.
We have some other spicy stuff.
You can save them for
happening in
during the
rest of this
talk.
week.
You guys have some opportunities to say stuff during their discussion.
Yeah. And right now, Marshall will not be saying things during discussions. He will be getting some melatonin from Smith and going to sleep.
What?
Oh yeah, drugs.
Not sure
He's
how to
fucking
interpret
tired,
that.
man.
Why are you getting melatonin? Okay.
He's fucking tired, man.
I see. Then just go to sleep. That's why then. Well, you have to use drugs for everything,
He's
huh?
in the Navy. He probably does have the fall asleep anywhere ability. I've heard that they
Melatonin.
get at like level 3 Navy.
It's not easy to fall asleep at... Dude, think about what's happened in the past hour for Marshall. He's been fucking... he had to go to Iskandar, make sure Defiance didn't fuck anything up, then talk to Eldrithane right now.
And get shunted into another plane of reality for a second.
Yeah,
Okay.
true.
Here's what we'll do.
Your mic
Instead
cut
of
out.
instead
I said,
of
yeah,
trying
true.
to live chat with Adama, I will just send him a message.
Oh, and basically solo flying Defiance halfway to Sadir. He is wired.
Yeah, just
Or
give
you were
him another
using some
5-hour energy.
some high end drives there. The most stress you probably had was trying to pick the right energy conduit that wasn't full of chaos to feed it.
Yeah, exactly. But he's never done that before. He's wired.
Hey, give him another
Which
5-hour
thing-
energy. He'll be fine.
Which thing should I feed into the white glowy juice conduit? Should it be the power channel full of white glowy juice or the one full of hatred and bees?
What? Why is it full of bees?
Just that buzzing.
It's not that
angrily.
simple. Defiance has a rock and a reactor core. Getting things out of rocks and reactor cores to complicated machinery halfway across the ship is not a simple A or B sweaty captain pressing the button thing. The fucking meme.
Okay. I will send Adama a message, like a space text, basically, so that he can be asleep right now if he needs to be. I will not have it marked as high priority or anything.
Poor Adama.
What does this group want now?
I will just say, oh, good voice crack. I will just say, and as a follow-up to our earlier conversation, I make no guarantees, but I have done what I can. It would seem there are certain goals being sought that require someone to take the fall. And as a visible figurehead, it seems it falls to you. If there were an alternative option, that might persuade some, though not all.
After a while,
I've
Adama
exhausted my available resources, so say we all.
After a while, Adama will get back to you and be like, "Many thanks. Perhaps we find that traitor. We'll be able to pin it on them instead."
Perhaps what?
I do not like being made a scapegoat.
Perhaps what?
Perhaps we'll find the traitor.
If you find the traitor, you can possibly pin it on them instead of Adama.
Yes.
Well,
I will
we
reply
need
with
someone who can back us up when we aggro a fleet.
I will reply with orders received. Find the traitor. So say we all.
So say we all. I will point out, if a lot of Fed fleets are just dev stacked on top of each other or like dead. Depending on who you think it is, you could probably get some help from another fleet. You can convince them.
The real question is
now
who
when
is
we
it?
find the traitor, I can say Adama ordered us to investigate them, and therefore bringing the
He already
traitor
said
to
that.
justice was Adama's doing.
we were like, yo, we think we can Truthstone out the traitor, and he was like, do it if you won't die in the process.
Alright, so I assume that's all for Adam for now?
But
Perhaps.
Yep, that is all.
Okay, I want to try
I
and
have
do
some
that.
other things to do in session, but none right now.
I want to try and do that brief defiance thing.
Do it. You won't.
Well, okay, so, hey, defiance. This is Halberd, by the way.
Kai?
There's someone I'd like you to meet, though you have seen her.
Defiant seems a little confused.
And then he, like, sends a message to, Dreadwolf, who, yeah, telephone happens because he doesn't, yeah, make it simple. And Hannah comes over.
Hello.
And Hannah hugs her.
She just kind of looks at her and back at you repeatedly, looking a little kind of surprised. Hello there.
Defiance, this is Hannah. This is my daughter, the one you saved from Draugr and from getting killed by Aiden.
Yeah, I remember now. Wasn't aware she was your daughter.
Yeah. It's a bit of a long story. Battlestar, shut up.
Well, glad I could help.
And and Hannah says thanks for keeping my dad out of trouble. I might get a chuckle
do what
out
I
of
can. Although he tends to do the same back.
Trouble tends to find him somehow. That's when he goes, hey, I can't help that. It follows me. It is an inevitable byproduct.
Dude, Space D&D would be...
Space D&D would be...
Space D&D would be... Okay, good to know it would be.
Bruh. Space D&D would be a fucking great anime.
I know.
It'd be hilarious, too.
I know who my favorite characters would be.
Hang on, I gotta... Actually...
My favorite characters...
Oh, God, come on! Jesus. Fucking fours.
Kind of during the course of this interaction, you see Defiance's blue eye is brighter.
Huh. I imagine the DC was lower than it needed to be for me, thank God. Yeah, I'm hoping this has a bit of an effect on her as well. Hannah then releases her and asks to tag along since she probably she notices that drives are getting spooled.
Oh, sure.
And
we're heading to Iskandar.
And I believe, or she'll say, sounds like fun. And she will hang out with Defiance because this is like the only person she can really hang out with that is a branch, or well, partially a branch that doesn't hurt.
Defiance seems a little surprised at this, but likes having other people around.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and Halberd will mention if you'd like more on that story as to how it is she is my daughter and is the B branch caster and all that, I can inform you more on that later if you would like.
Okay. We have a voyage ahead of us if you care to share.
All right. Then I will do it then. I assume we can just make that a different out of session talk, or we can do it now, whichever.
So there'll be a different out of session talk. We're running up against SetCon.
Yeah, that's why I was saying it could be another out of session talk because it's 10 o'clock. SetCon's at like 11 my time.
Okay.
We have Space.
We have Spay.
We have Spay. Good. I love when we have Spay.
If Space D&D was an anime, straight up, my favorite characters to have on screen would probably be Defiance, Eldrithane. My own characters, but I'm biased.
One of your characters, I think, is just about everyone's favorite. Your newest one.
Yeah, I don't know how people think about him, but
he's kind of funny.
And then, Defiance, Eldrithane. Wait, who is the fucking third one? Oh, and fucking Saleth.
Oh, good.
Wait, why Saleth? I'm curious. I'm
because like crazy shit always happens when Saleth's on screen.
True, like that is very true.
And it's like
you get
it's
a
like
leash.
Tense. It's like tense, you know. I feel like Saleth would have house music.
Would have house music. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, her own boss music. That's
boss music.
I see.
The big angry Dorito theme.
I think outside of player characters, mine would be Thiran, Galleon, and Eldrithane. And or I think Eldrithane and Defiance would probably be tied. For a similar reason of crazy shit happens whenever they're around.
Yeah, yeah.
And I find the Thiran and Galleon duo to be funny.
Yeah, that one's entertaining as shit.
Yeah.
Favorite characters aside, because everyone's favorite characters is probably their own. That's usually how that works. Those would be the ones that I would be like most excited to see. There's like a whole season where Defiance is gone.
Yeah.
Bad man.
Adam, I take it you found all the old ones you haven't checked?
Wait, what did you say?
Oh, I just went through and checked like the semi-old ones. That's
Cassandra thing about the thing. Describe that one to me. Or Katra thing about the thing.
Oh, Katra thing about the thing. I was like, I don't remember a Cassandra thing lately.
I just saw K and thought Cassandra.
The answer is your mom.
Your dad.
Oh, good. Battlestar is now connecting and disconnecting.
Yeah.
You good?
That was intentional. I wonder if that fixed my problem.
Probably not.
I don't know what problem that would fix.
Restarting Discord has fixed many a problem that I have with Discord, so...
Oh, I thought you were just disconnecting and reconnecting randomly.
Nah. I restarted Discord and flushed my DNS cache.
I'll flush your cache down the toilet.
Ooh.
Got him!
And up your butt.
That's not how toilets work.
That's kind of the opposite.
If I'm correct, it's how a bidet works. Correct? I think that's the toilet that cleans your ass.
Yeah, Paps, true. There's an important question in your DMs.
Yeah, one that actually cleans your ass.
Paps dead.
Paps is not dead.
And Paps being weird and silent.
That's definitely the case.
Yeah, I'm certain it's called a bidet, the one that shoots uses water to clean your ass crack.
Like French water hose for your butthole thing.
Yes. So technically,
that's not even an inaccurate description.
Yeah, it cleans your ass using water. So now all you gotta do is dry your ass.
Y'all are weird with your ass stuff.
Hey, talk to the French about that. They're the ones that use
ask the French about that one.
Dude, I kind of want to try making an AMV for Space D&D. I'd have to pick like some OP for it.
You should make an anime.
You could take like Dragon Ball Z and then like any sci-fi one.
Yeah, I know, but I'd have to pick a good song, and I need to find like good footage, which I'm trying to think of.
Do Through the Fire and the Flames.
No, there was a song that I thought was cool for let's see here, Pentakill Conquerors.
A cool one I was thinking of is Lost Control with just all of Defiance's like weird shit.
No, there's a couple of cool songs from Pentakill 3, which is like Riot's metal band. I'll put them in general. I thought they were like uniquely suited to Space D&D for some reason. The blade is born once again, another world is slain, bring out everlasting fires, cold rivers course throughout these veins, another torment guides me, the pain is calling out to my waiting ears. Soon I'll set your spirit free. I don't know, I was like...
Edge Battlestar.
Yeah, it was like fucking... I was listening to the lyrics, I was like, what the hell? Is this a Space Needed campaign?
I've become so numb.
Linkin Park.
The songs are actually good.
Tell me, Batman, why does this itch if it hurts to touch?
Just like the tales of prophecies, just like the heartbeat of the seas we gather. It matters not what strength you gain, it matters not what gods you bring. We're unafraid, our voice will raise the dead. It sounds like some fucking crazy
That's like
shit,
vaguely tier-ish sounding. Like how no one asked Thiran about like if he's made a decision on Agrippina.
Now it's an in-session one.
Okay, understandable.
Come beat us in the open, because we are sworn to redemption. We are violent precision, so very unforgiving.
Oh, Coin.
Hmm?
For the next 2 weeks, if I disappear in the middle of session, likely I've gone to take care of dogs.
Imagine dogs.
I will be at my mom's watching over dogs while they are on a cruise. And if you hear jingling or me telling something named Candy to lay down, yes, that is a dog. That is one of the dogs.
Are you sure it's not a hooker?
Yes, I am. I am very positive this is not a hooker, unless it is a hooker that is under a foot tall and under 15
Hey, some
pounds.
people are into that.
Also on 4 legs.
Are
and
these
is black and white with
$5
fur.
like bargain brand bulk order hookers you were talking about? Ow!
Under a foot tall. So
Hey, is it possible for me to get the alloys needed to make a flagship?
Adam's got a stockpile somewhere.
I do not have many.
Does not. They all went.
He already
into the
asked.
Mm.
And with the matter decompressor being the way it is, I'm not getting any this week. I might not get any more at all.
Yeah, about the matter decompressor's existence.
Yeah.
About that.
About what?
That.
Oh, you're right. I hadn't considered that.
Quite. The real question is, can Jezdin's fleet 2-tap an Akari fleet?
Yes. In fact, it 1-tapped an Akari fleet if you think about strategic combat turns.
Perhaps. Good question. You see, Anakin.
You should totally listen to the songs in general.
I think they're a song in general.
They're like actually good.
Also, where is Paps's like metal dock thing? Is that like a Google Drive thing?
Yeah.
Shared with me. Oh. Oh, good.
Yo, can you see the ones I've selected?
Why are the ones that are like read out?
You can't get those. The ones that are orange are ones that you like probably can't get.
But it's just like a box with nothing in it.
Yeah.
So like you're talking about next to the ceremonial duty one?
No, I'm like the prospector ones. There's like 2 that are just red with nothing in them.
Yeah, so like the Akari one for that is Servitorin while ASJ cluster Akari Alliance space. But the prospectors don't have a space that's like theirs long enough to
Oh,
have that
going
be a
across
thing.
rows with just all the different like the renames.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much.
I see.
Save me a spot in the wing, I'll be there.
That's why there's like
tracker.
Yeah. That's why I said it's basically the order in which people join the campaign. Yo, can you can see the ones I've selected, right? Can you?
I see a purple thing next to mine.
Next to
Is that
yours.
you?
I've selected F6 right now.
F6. No, I cannot see you.
Okay, look at F9. Just mouse over F.
So are we still not doing sessions
integrated into? Oh, good. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Are we still not doing sessions Monday? If it's not combat?
Probably.
I mean, I'm fine with doing it. I think we lose Adam though, which is the issue.
Yeah, I'd like
Unless
to
he's
be
been freed
present
up.
for sessions.
Just be
Yo,
present then.
Adam, you should mouse over F9.
It's a
I
pretty good
see.
one. Total rep tracker. I just don't understand why some of these people are here. Smith, good. Those are some interesting numbers. Holy shit.
What?
Why do you hate Halberd? Like with a burning passion.
Bro, what?
And why are you trying to make out with Marshall? Like these are some aggressively high numbers.
Why are you fucking leaking this shit, man?
Is this not shared with everyone?
No, it isn't.
Oh, interesting. I thought everyone had this already.
Can't believe you.
I don't know what Halbert did to earn hatred
I
there,
should have
but
been
whatever.
I should have been told of that beforehand.
Bruh.
How do you see who else it's shared with? Because I can't. It's not mine.
Up at the top, it should be there.
Normally on share it lists to me who has it.
It's everyone that's viewing it, I think.
Oh. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Yeah, like P6 and O6 are aggressive, and then like S6 is aggressive.
Yo, go to Henderson and look at a nice good old C27.
Is that the one that starts with advising?
No.
C27.
Because I was just confused about that.
Why C27?
On Henderson.
Outstanding heroism in action?
No. Change sheets.
I'm flattered.
Oh.
Wait, there's more than one sheet? Oh.
Yeah, look at the bottom.
Is this how it
Oh, good. I'll have to check this out in a sec.
Why is that a positive number?
I don't know. Good question.
Good.
Also,
Manners! Jesus! We got 22 on Henderson. Jesus!
It's funny.
Some power word kill.
Good. I can't wait.
It's a real funny one.
Okay, the C27 thing is also C30. Like, that one is interesting.
That's probably why the number is positive and then negative.
Okay. The halberd number makes more sense if you look at the first two in history.
Also, what the fuck? Yo, that one's not relevant anymore on number 30 on Marshall. I have done a lot of that.
We're 30 on Marshall.
Yeah.
I do believe it's only 3 people aside from Pat
Yeah,
that have that sheet.
you should tell him about that. Then
I do.
I mean, no, because this is updated. Because look at 52 on yours. Yeah, like 52 and down.
Yeah, it's updated, but I don't know. Oh, interesting. There's some real interesting ones on here.
Yeah, I don't know about the holy shit buffs on history. Like, Jesus.
Where?
Like, look at yours in history.
Oh, yeah, I know. I was like, what the fuck is that,
Look at
drugs?
7 and 8. What does it mean? You know what that also means? If that part of your backstory wasn't there, like
Yeah,
Smith
I know.
must be giving you blowjobs like daily. Like that's some fucking
That's
rep.
what I was thinking. That's like, I was like, dude, what the fuck? Why is that canceling it out? I was like, that's an unfortunate circumstance to be losing a lot of things for that, you know? Like, that's more of a circumstance of being a young, impressionable teen in a politically volatile whatever.
I like how the reptilian Drake in history number is lower than the humanoid ones.
Yeah, because she's not reptilian.
I like
didn't
the
even know there was a
fucking-
history section.
The fucking manners stat is hilarious on some of these. Like, holy shit. C22 on Henderson is definitely a number you should check out at some point.
I'll definitely check all the sections now
Like,
that I know
that-
they exist.
That one's real fucking interesting.
I'll be looking at some of these. Yo, hang on, let me do some of this.
C22 is honestly my favorite.
Are things still
Like,
happening?
C22 and C27 are my favorite.
No, we are in fact talking about some stuff.
Paps on Henderson, C22 and C27 are my favorite of all of them.
Oh, what are you looking at, the rep tracker?
Yeah.
Take a look at
level.
Take a look at
Hell
the
22.
yeah. Take a look at the 1 2 to the left
Oh, yeah.
of Henderson.
Look at what?
Take a look at the 1 2 to the left of Henderson.
2 to the left of Henderson.
Yeah.
Just say yourself, like what?
No, that's 2 to the right of Henderson.
Oh.
That's definitely the wrong left.
Like, the fucking deltas on these numbers, man. Like, why do you want to kill the left two, but you want to give Marshall, like, infinite blowjobs or something? Like, these are some fucking high numbers.
Smith has some fairly decent reasons to not like Halberd, I think, and also the other one.
Especially with the limited actions or interactions she has with Halberd, to my knowledge.
But the fucking... Why is C22 on the one next to Halberd that aggressive? What has caused this? You put it in
What is
DMs?
22? Oh, 22.
That's hilarious.
Wait, the -20 or the -65?
The -65. That is what happened. What happened between you two to make it that bad? Like, bro.
Look at
That's
30 and
aggressive.
31. Or no,
30
just
and
30.
31.
Somebody
Just
just
30.
said a line in this game that I feel like perfectly describes Halbert's character.
Yeah, but is that
Like,
what's happening on
it's
22?
30.
He's already counting
That's
those.
part of it. That's part of it.
Okay.
Spare us the poetry, numbnuts. How do we kill it?
That is straight up some Ragnar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you give Marshall some melatonin?
Yeah, sure. Like what
Where-
for?
Plus rep.
Where's
Going to sleep.
Where's Tristan's rep tracker, huh?
I don't have a Tristan rep tracker yet, and also these are not like currently super up to date because
No, you had to leave the
these
dead on there.
yeah, I added a couple of them, but I copy pasted these from the message that I sent you in Battlestar from like a million years ago. So there's
I
a lot
figured.
missing that I have to backtrack.
Although I imagine
like me some
Halbert's isn't
Mr.
gonna
Henderson.
Change, so.
Yeah, there is
Well,
a
he
lot.
doesn't
you
have a
definitely
first
have to-
name.
Yeah, it's Mr. Henderson, and then everyone else is just their name. Good.
What page is this on?
On yours, you're just
Henderson.
Mr. Henderson, and everyone else is their name.
Good. Alright, let me take a look at this.
There's definitely a one here.
Oh, guys,
Albert is,
there are
Albert's
definitely
just
some
like one
outdated
name
ones.
too. Like what?
For example,
Because I don't remember Halberd's first name.
for
Because he hasn't
example,
given it to anyone.
the printing infinite
you're
GS
Mr.
and
Halberd.
not using it to help the party thing. I could tell you
I
how
like-
much fucking money I've given the party.
Yeah,
recently.
so that's
I like
that's part of what's
B11.
not up to date.
On
Because
whose?
on
Mine.
the rep
I'm going
tracker
through
that
mine
got
now.
deleted, there was something to cancel
Oh.
that out.
Oh,
Also, isn't
good.
that not even true anymore? You guys are the same rank.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah, but he's
correct.
so like
He's
the
been-
older.
He's been
He's
in
been
the
it
Fed
for
for
longer.
longer than I have, so he is my superior officer when it comes to that.
B19.
It's
B22 is the one you were looking at.
22 is
senior.
my favorite on yours.
Interesting.
27 is a close second, but 22 is
give me
my
a
favorite on
sec.
your page.
Yo, what's
There's
your
some funny
favorite
stuff
on,
in here.
What's your
Did you-
favorite on each one? Go left to right, like number 1, number 2.
Did you guys
Henderson's
look at the
number 3.
medals
Yeah.
though?
Okay.
Did you look at?
I showed him the one. I showed him the one. the funny one. I showed him the funny one.
Okay. For the leftmost
For number one.
one,
For number 1. Yeah. From the left.
C8.
8. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, I agree. That's a good
Like
one.
that.
I agree. That's a good one.
8 and 9 are pretty fucking great.
9 is good.
All right. Let's go to number 2.
That one's pretty fucking good.
I'm gonna hop out of here since I know absolutely nothing that y'all are talking about. So
I
I'll
like
see y'all tomorrow.
this section here.
Well, we can't see what you selected.
Oh, interesting. It's 13 through 16 on 1.
On 1.
Good. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's another one that's
Interesting. I can see what
similar
Paps
to,
has
like,
selected.
to that.
I mean, I
but-
guess it's edit.
On number 2, do you have a particular favorite?
Holy shit! I think
I think it's
27.
27. Yeah.
I think 27's pretty fucking great.
The last
like-
2 words are pretty funny.
27 and 30 are pretty fucking great.
27 followed up by 28.
He did apologize. Good. 3
Bruh,
no.
hang on, wait, no, my definite
34?
favorite one here is 34.
34.
He's like telling the Night King he'll piss on his grave. What the fuck?
Tyr's just like, okay, insect.
Yeah, Tyr actually engaged in a conversation with Marshall. Like, I probably have the highest tier rep.
I don't know if having tier rep is necessarily a good thing.
There's certainly a stat that is
I should brag to Eldrithane about that.
I would love to see you try.
There's many things on 1 that I find
Is known.
interesting.
Let's see.
What about number 4?
Yeah, let's see 4.
The 28 is a little interesting.
Tens.
Wait, what about
29 is
8?
also
I
a
don't-
little interesting.
I don't remember 8. Oh, no, I do. Never mind.
Yeah,
I didn't remember-
28.
I didn't remember 8 either, but that was in like the original message that I sent to Coin and Battlestar.
Yeah,
So I was like,
I'll
okay.
DM you. I'll DM you.
10, 11, 28, and 29 are definitely pretty funny.
28 and 30 are my favorite on 4.
True.
It's
I think my favorite is 29.
Yeah,
So
it's
funny.
against his religion and his ability to understand and
sorry,
his
which
life
one on
force.
4?
28 and
29.
30.
Number four.
28 is interesting. 29 is interesting. 28 and 29 are interesting.
23 is probably the lowest score there.
Charisma 0. Good.
At least it's not
Actually,
negative.
It's not. It's definitely not the lowest. Jesus Christ, it's the lowest on number 1. What the fuck?
What?
And that's the fucking
Look
lowest
at
it can
charisma on number
be.
1.
I find 11 to be funny.
Oh, good.
11
On
on
4.
which one? On
11
4?
on 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
That tracks painfully hard. Let's see,
Let's go to
5.
number 5.
5, I think that 7 and 8 are exact opposites, are pretty great.
Yeah.
I have a fucking paragraph of tracks, Jesus.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you listed the max. I see.
Also, 32 is it's totally not whispered in anyone's mind.
Yeah, it has. When we were gonna, when we were
Oh,
right in the room
never
and it
mind, never
freshly
mind.
dropped, it was like, hey,
Never
you
mind,
should pick me up.
You don't know that. That was handled by me and my hazmat team.
19
I heard
on
it from the
5 is
hazmat team.
some
19 on 5.
19.
I'm not
Interesting.
saying
Personality?
it's wrong, just that it's maxed.
Oh,
What-
yeah.
What is
42
that?
is
It's maxed?
interesting that's still around.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone was on the same thing there.
What's
Which
49? What? What?
What is 49?
So we got a heavy fort from Star Song, and I was like, "Yo!" So I heard right that Warlock was getting Star Song, so I was like, "Oh yeah, I can't claim the heavy fortification or a spatial compressor then, right?" And then he fucking puts a claim on the heavy fort, like while he's doing the dock. So he was like the first person to be able to get a claim on it. Whatever, I'll just ask him. Right? It's not a super huge deal. So I have way more unique unreplaceable mods than you do. And he was like, roll it. And I rolled a fucking, I don't know, I have probably like a 14 or something. Like, yeah, you can have it, and then I lost rep.
You gained rep too. Look at the one right under it. Made a pretty good argument for why he should get it over anyone else.
On 5, 48 and 54,
it was neutral.
I also did.
48.
Wait, what'd you say, Adam?
48 and 54.
Yeah, you did get rep for 54. You did not
Did
for
I?
48. That half of that happened in makeout rooms, and the other half happened in my DMs.
You're right on 54. I'm just blind. Yeah, it happened in DMs, but I was one of the 3 people that it was happening in DMs with.
No, there was a lot that happened in me and Babs'
There was
DMs.
your DMs
like,
about it were like 15%
every iteration
of the
that
DMs.
got put in encrypted was at least partially one that I put.
We iterated on that question at least a good 25 times.
Yeah, but the ones that went in encrypted all
You did
had
help
bits
with,
from
yeah.
me. I don't know. I'm not that upset about
I
it.
agree with your point if you're saying that you should get like 1 or 2 reps.
To be clear, I don't care.
I think
I'm not going to be lastingly upset.
I think it's a
anything in
fun
this
mini
sheet.
game in Space D&D, maximizing party rep.
Yeah,
over
it's
everything
not
else.
like I have fucking like loyalty locked fucking modules you can buy from me. So
Maybe
Well,
you should, huh?
you all might have some.
I would be kind of
buying
upset
from me.
if my total number was negative, but it's not. So that's whatever.
Do we have a particular favorite on 5? I don't.
Let's see.
It's the first. Besides 7 and 8, I don't have one. Like, there's some interesting
I think
things in
8
here
is
for sure, but
interesting.
I like the 7 and 8 canceling each other out. Is mine. I
the
just find
funny
it funny.
part is if my backstory wasn't that, I would ran in Badland stuff, but I'd probably have like 450.
I find 39 to be interesting, even though that's half our quests.
39.
Yes, I agree, and it
39.
and
That's
it
like
worked
everything
well,
we do.
and it worked well.
That's true. That's true. I do need to update this. So
On 6,
All right,
I
How do you
think
need to
about
update it? You made it like yesterday.
on
yeah,
6,
but I just copy pasted
27
these
is
from
my
something
favorite.
really, really old.
27 and 28 are my favorite.
Yeah, I agree.
Because why?
I also
Like we know
know,
out of
because
character
26
why,
is a
but
good
in
point.
character, what the hell?
Also,
30,
I kind
30
of like
is a good
30.
point. 30 is a good point.
30 is a dig on who is that? Number 4.
Yeah.
Did 4 get minus rep for having it for so long and doing nothing with it?
Look at 32 on 4.
Yes.
32 on 4. Yep, cool.
I find 26 on 6 to be interesting. I hadn't thought about
26.
that, but you're right.
He's taken a whole breach for sure on Burger King.
But no death. Like, he hasn't lost a ship.
Yeah,
No,
Same.
that
I mean-
that was in terms of like even hull breaches, but that is like pretty old. So
No, he must have been hull breached at some point.
No,
gets
he's
thrown
definitely
around
been
far
hull
too
breached.
often.
yeah, he has by now. But when this was initially made, like the original list, he hadn't been because he was a robot. How is he gonna? Do you count drones as casualties?
No, but he had other ships.
I appreciate the marks on. I'm looking through mine in more detail now that I've looked through all of them. I appreciate the marks on section 12 on 4.
Section 12 on 4. What?
Does that statement mean?
The
Oh.
section that
What?
starts at 12.
Ye-
I am kind of
969.
intrigued that 15 is higher than 13 and 14 because I would consider myself kind of like only slightly above mediocre at that. But
Which one?
15.
Yeah, but the
Okay,
thing
but
is,
you're
you
one of-
actually
You're one of our best casters.
You're
in
the
group.
only people.
You use your juice.
Yeah,
Okay,
you,
if you're counting juicy usage, then okay,
you
fine.
Paps and Battlestar are the only people who will proactively cast. Everyone else needs to be prompted.
Fucking Coin knows for sure, man. Every fucking time he casts a spell, I'm breathing down his neck to counterspell him.
Yeah, I am acutely aware of who pays attention to casting.
Oh man, because yeah, the ability thing. I remember talking to Paps about this. It's a mix of what you actually do and what you can do.
Does anyone have
try,
minus on their
but-
casting? Let me see. Yep, yeah, found it.
Yeah, I think I know who it is.
That didn't take long. That didn't take
I
long.
think. Let's see if I
There's
can guess
two
it
of
on the
them. There's
first
two of
try.
them. There's
Yes,
two
I
of them.
can.
Oh
There's
yes.
two with
see if I
minus
can
casting.
cast both of them on the first try. Yes, I
did.
can.
Oh yes.
I like the scoring on 13 through 15 on 1.
I'm
it's
a
some
little
drugs.
surprised that 14 on 2 is a positive number, but I guess I see why.
Well, because Hannah
makes
uses
sense.
her fucking shit.
It makes sense when
Yeah,
you combine
whenever
it
casting
with,
does happen from 2, it's a pretty good cast.
Yeah, he does
Wait,
very small
where-
numbers of
Almost
very
never
large
happens.
spells. It just
Yeah, there was a. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. That's why. There was one. Where is it? 37.
on
I
his-
have no complaint with 14 on 2 being what it is, given that 37 exists.
Yeah.
Like that's fair in my
37.
opinion.
Oh yeah.
yeah, checks out.
38's an interesting one. Hannah probably casts more than the other ones because I know what Hannah can do.
Yeah, but she still casts less than anyone else.
Which is
Hannah?
interesting because Hannah.
No,
Hannah
she doesn't.
Could, like,
Hannah casts the most out of his cast.
Out of his,
yeah,
but
because
like the rest
Battlestar
of the
casts
party.
for her.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, every time I'm like, yo, can Hannah cast a spell? He's like, yeah, maybe, DM me about it. And I DM cost of like 3 different ways he can do things. And he's like, It's sometimes he'll pick one. Sometimes he's like, you pick the one you think is best. I'm like,
Also,
okay.
I find it interesting. I guess I request elaboration on how you evaluate the large delta between 22 and 23 on 4. Like those are similar.
23
I feel
and
so
20,
for there to be
21
such
and
a
20.
big
Yeah, what is the
22 and
difference between
23?
22 and 23?
Oh, okay.
Because
So
that's a big difference. It's not like 3 and 5. or
he's
something.
fairly polite, but he's not really likable.
Oof.
I'm trying to proactively
That's
cast more.
pretty not really. If it's
Wait, what?
like
Are you
triple
saying
the
21 and
negative
22?
max. No,
On
22 and
4?
23.
Yeah, on 4,
On
10
4.
and 0.
Oh,
No,
Like
for
he's
some
not
reason?
5 and
particularly rude to
17.
anyone, but
Okay, yeah.
he doesn't like go out of his way to make himself anyone's favorite.
Me when not min-maxing rep gets me minus triple the max.
Smith is a firm believer
What do you mean the
in meta.
23 on 4? That's
22
0.
on
How's that
4.
22 on 4?
22
That's
is
10.
minus 65. 23 is 17.
Oh, I was looking at. You're talking about
my
3.
friend, you are 3.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, can we go to
Oh.
FOF? Because I'm still having the fucking
I am
lagging
dumb.
problems.
Okay, so about 22 and 23 on 3. Rude, but a likable character.
Okay, so the exact opposite of
Yeah,
4.
the exact
based on
opposite
your
of 4.
previous
Opposite of 4.
description.
Yo, can we go to FOF?
Interesting. I
If
mean,
you want to get Mike spammed.
yeah, if you want
No
20
one's
other
there.
people,
It's just Teku.
the moment
people-
we join though, like 20 people are gonna.
Okay,
join.
then can we all leave and rejoin? But I need to be the first to rejoin.
How about I just do this?
What?
Okay, now we're on you.
Bye, Adam.
Heard people disconnecting?
Okay, now we're on US East, so maybe I won't be lagging as much.
Who knows?
Coin, you did look at F9 on the medals, right?
Oh, he did. That was
yeah,
the first thing I showed him.
Pretty fucking great.
That was the first thing I showed
Why
him.
is that a medal? What?
I didn't read the word before on SFN. I didn't read that, so I was just like, that's kind of
Why
weird
is
that he
that
got
a
a medal for
medal?
that, and then moved on. Like that's kind of odd. I don't know.
Also, what is K9? Is
Also,
that from time travel?
K9.
I contest 26.
Yes,
on
yeah, that's K9. So that was
3.
for Halberd, Henderson, and myself.
26.
I contest that was not perfectly good.
What?
At the
The
time, we had one support ship, and because it was fixing the dreadnought that got infinitely dead on the opposite end of the map, and all the other forces on that flank had pulled away, I could not have gotten out of the line of fire before dying.
That's what they want.
The only reason I did that at that point is because it, in my mind at least, it was the only option left. I was going to die either way. I could take out something important.
Okay. I'll put this to
Fine.
that, and then
Is combat action like ships downed? Is that what that one is?
No. Ships downed is all the way at the bottom. United Forces
Participate in
medals.
active combat in orderly safe engagement. So these are like battle stars.
No, Battlestar's in the chat.
No, but in real Navy, you get a battle star on a ship if you participate in a large combat operation.
Oh, we have Battlestars
yeah.
in real life?
So about that, where
Yeah, I'm right here, dude. What the
where
hell?
we all theoretically
right.
would have gotten Shadow Strike, Repet Saw, and Dawnbreaker ribbons. We would have only gotten those ribbons if we were from the the nation who started the operation. So instead of giving us all like a Repet Saw ribbon or something, I gave us what is it? Something else. Some joint service something, because we were flying along with, what is it? It's
What is this metal
foreign
point
location
thing?
medals or something.
Also, real quick coin
No,
plus.
Armed Forces Expeditionary Medal to participate in an operation to assist a friendly foreign nation. So I gave us those instead of everyone gets
Also-
a operation thing.
What was the plan on 27 on 3?
27 on 3.
Up until
Oh.
I get, but before that, what?
I don't know. I
Tycoon
thought it would be.
detected?
I thought it would be kind of funny.
No,
Tycoon
Smith is female. One of our 2 female characters.
Yes,
I
Space
do
D&D
love us,
date me, you fellow male player.
I do love our diversity.
Yes,
Yeah, I
raising
will
awareness.
point out I have the new highest rep if there's any crushes to be had outside of Riddick.
I will just say I came up with that after that already happened. So when I had
Oh,
already
I see,
decided
I
Riddick,
see.
so it's
Wait, what?
You're just playing hard to get.
I came up with the crush thing after I had already picked Riddick as my Space Dean date.
I see.
As some spice to throw in.
Also, you and
backstory
Riddick
stuff.
have a interesting relationship for you to be considered dating him at this point. Like, you are definitely just milking him for information.
Yeah. It was necessary though.
I find the romance mechanics, no, that's not the word. Dynamics, there it is. The romance dynamics between Halberd and Defiance interesting because they both have bondmates already that might still be alive.
That is true.
Albert.
He has a daughter. I assume he has a wife somewhere. She's probably just in prison.
Nah, she's dead.
Oh, is
They
it?
were all killed.
I'm not convinced.
I see. Yeah, about that statement you've made, that may come to bite everyone in the ass later, but...
Well...
Wait, what? What's
Oh,
going
look, it's Abradol. Oh, my
yeah,
Abradol.
Yeah.
if Abradol ever shows up anywhere.
Demon's just like, hey, I'm right here. And he's like, yeah, I
Yeah,
know, but
that's
look,
one of
it's
the reasons
Abradol.
I started backup rep farming. I was originally doing it, had the idea to date her. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm definitely fine with letting him be the primary one, but multiple people with high defiance rep. That's pretty much always been my opinion.
Having multiple people with high defiance rep is a good thing, because having more than one person who can talk her down is...
Yeah, right now we
when
have
RNG
like
fails.
right now we have like Lysindral and Halberd, and then like sometimes Marshall. Like she doesn't really like Marshall a lot of the time, but she likes him more than Chutrabog.
Yeah, that's not difficult. Isn't it still a fucking negative number?
Probably.
Where even is Defiance? Oh, starships.
Oh, wow. Would you look at the time?
It's positive by not by much.
I will also refer to 41 again, as that's half our quests.
41 where? On what page?
On mine.
Oh, wants to go with that group. Yeah,
One
usually
spot
they're
left
to a
in the
less
wing.
severe degree.
Welcome to the station, mercenary.